What's up, guys? Good morning, everyone. What's up, Rainieri? Perfect. Awesome. Screen is set up for us, guys. Let's do it. Woo! Happy Monday, everybody. Oh, man. Huff and Puff? You know, that bonus was supposed to be much better. Playatomic, I'm sorry. It was funny because by the time I got home from Costco and everything yesterday, I was texting Blez, and then, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't catch you on the WNBA. I thought it was going to be slightly later. But I am severely short on basketball product right now. For the channel. For the channel. We have one more, yes. That is gonna probably be the final for now. What up, Chris? No, not at all, Chris. Not at all. No. No, you know, it's really funny though. So, hi Ryan. Good morning, brother. How are you? Yeah, so Teddy Dem's gonna be off the channel for a couple more days. So I mean, if there's anything close in that football store, you know, I'll definitely help you guys out for sure. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. So I'll tell you guys a fun story since, you know, we're just waking up and everybody's just coming in. So I went to I posted it on my Facebook. I didn't know if it was appropriate, that's why. And I posted a little bit about it on Instagram, but it was funny. I went to Costco yesterday, and I was returning our laundry detergent because I don't know if Mrs. Hammah's allergic to it or whatnot, but she's like itchy. It's the Gain detergent. So I like literally go return it before I go in the store, and all I hear is this one guy, "Oh, it's the Hammah Slots guy," and I was like, "Yo!" I don't know who yelled it, but somebody totally yelled it at me, and you could hear it, and I was laughing, and I looked back, and like I guess one of the guys pushing the carts was yelling at me from the parking lot, and I was cracking up. So as soon as I was done returning the detergent, I walk outside and he's like, "Yeah, bro, I follow your videos." And I was like, "Oh, no." I feel like a celebrity right now. Everybody's everybody's over here just yelling my name. I'm cracking up. I'm like at Costco, brother. Right on. Oh, it was pretty classic though. My head is pretty big in general, but now it's like this big now. Uh, that was my highlight of yesterday. How's everybody's weekend? What's happening? Got our last case of Prism Hobby International in the store, guys. I am pretty light on basketball at the current moment. I am gonna bring back tomorrow some select. Hey, Anders, where you been? Long time no see, buddy. How are you? Hi, Anders. All right, White Sox off at Jumbo, Rodman out in Prism Hobby International. Let's do some more of those Bowman Megas. Let's do more of those Bowman Megas. Those are pretty good. The Optic. Ryan Dean is pushing. Ryan, I'll get Optic on screen. I wanted to start with it, but I figured hybrid was right there. I'm going to do some hybrid for Teddy them. If that Optic player case gets a little closer, it's down to 65, but there's still a couple elites, so that's the hard part. How's everybody's weekend, guys? What's happening? Who made money on OKC yesterday? Not me. Guys, who's out there? I'm not a huge. I mean, I do drink coffee. Yes, not as big as like Mrs. Hammah and stuff. Mrs. Hammah's definitely more of the coffee connoisseur. Giants came off to Ryan. Let me know. I mean, I'll pay for it for sure. You know, I'll never ask anything for free. Guys, Optic is moving. You know what? I'm going to put Optic up on screen 3 for right now. Ryan's pushing Optic. Those are the one things that was holding us up. It is a fresh case on Optic, guys. I feel like once we see it, we'll start going through it for sure. What's up, Mr. Debo? Optic Hobby, 1 box 25. There it is, Optic Hobby on screen 3. We'll put up the Megas back again anyway. I do have a few Elites that those gotta come off, guys. Giants also came off to Ryan. Either one of these breaks could be next. Probably screen 4, to be honest with you, folks. Use code cards for discount. Got it. Wait, do we use cards or do we use Star Post? I don't even know what kind of coffee I like. I like vanilla macadamia nut. Is that light roast? You know who's a big coffee guy? My brother. I should send it. I'll send this link to my brother in San Diego. He's a huge coffee guy. He is the actual coffee connoisseur. There we go. What up, MC? Darier OG and Isaiah Hartenstein. This is my only case of this stuff, guys. So what is close to like, I'll tell you what my favorite coffee is. It's this one right here. It's the Hawaiian Isles brand. Would you be able to tell me what's like close to it? That's probably like my favorite coffee. My favorite generic coffee is probably like the Dunkin' Donuts one, the one that comes in the pods for the Keurig. Guatemala roast. Got it. I don't know what I don't add flavor means. Because, like, when I try to do it, like, I mean, I'll be honest, like, if it's a generic coffee, which I'm not saying yours is, but, you know, like, when you go to, like, a standard buffet or whatever and they give you free coffee, I always have to like douse that thing with millions of sugars. So like when I use like the Dunkin' Donuts, or if I use the or the Hawaiian Isles, usually I just gotta use like a vanilla creamer or something. Bro, I didn't see it, but I saw another way. I saw another Wemby in the picture. Couple of Wembys, the gold, the one of one Nike swoosh next era, the one of one Dame Time, the vinyl. Unbelievable. That was the last case we had of that too. What's up, Goodell? Good morning. What's up, Davidson? How you been, Goodell? What's new? Did you subscribe to Only Hammah on YouTube? Did you know our breaks are sponsored by Only Hammah? I should really stop, but I still didn't. I tell you I'm gonna stop, but I didn't. It's terrible. Only case we got. Only case we got. Give away a team. All right, yeah, let's do it. Let's give away Norman Powell. You know, I gotta figure out. It's funny because it's. I gotta figure out, like, I don't want to say incentive. That's not the word, but incentive essentially. Like, how can I provide more value on that? I've been like. I've been thinking about it, and I just don't know how I'm gonna do it personally, without like quote unquote giving away money and stuff. And I'm not saying I'm against that. I'm saying that then it becomes almost expected and stuff, and then I'm not trying to do that, I guess. That's actually not a bad idea, huh? Does everybody like coffee? Pirates just came out. What up, White Cell? Pirates off in the megas. That's the thing. I was trying to think about it. Like, I try to brainstorm like at least 30 minutes every like few hours. And I don't know, like, I don't got much. Everybody does like, I mean, some of the bigger influencers, they do like, fly you out to Vegas and stuff. Yeah, no, for sure. The problem is I gotta get the trust first before I attempt to really sell things. So genuinely, I'm just trying to like provide a ton of value and a ton of transparency and like just those things basically, you know what I mean? Oh, for sure. Dude, for sure. The problem is the biggest problem I personally have is that I'm sure I get questions on coffee. I'll be like, go talk to my boy Ryan. It's like, hey, I like a dark roast. And I'm like, what's a dark roast? Now I'm a walking billboard, Ryan. I'm a walking billboard. Are you struggling? Are you struggling to get out of bed in the morning? Well, just tell your spouse to fry up some of this Gypsy Soul's coffee. Be careful asking for dark roast. All right, well, ask for light roast. What's up, Big Nate? I might be seeing you guys on the main this week again. We'll see. Possible. I'm not sure yet. I can't do dark roast. Aren't you a coffee connoisseur?
I'm sorry?
Aren't you a coffee connoisseur?
I drink coffee. I'm not a connoisseur.
Or do you like light roast, medium roast, or dark roast?
I like medium.
Medium
light
roast.
is too light, not enough, you know. And then dark is like...
Wait. Light is not enough what? One of my
or caffeine.
One of our good friends over here, Ryan, he has a coffee company in Florida, right, Ryan? I always forget. And we're just talking coffee, and I'm like, not a big coffee guy, but...
You never telling me you're a big Coke person. That would your Coke would be like a dark roast in coffee.
There you go. I like Coca-Cola Zero. There you go. Gotta be careful how I say Coke over here before, you know, the...
Oh, yeah, I'm
before,
sorry.
No.
Soda.
No.
Soda.
Yes.
Yeah, but medium roast is good for me.
Did that come back yesterday?
Yes, he did. He's sunburned. He missed spots on him when he put sunscreen. He looks like a dang leopard. Yeah, but good morning.
Morning. What's up, City Goat? Sorry, that's the mother-in-law. She always comes to tell me good morning every morning. And I get my morning kiss. Alrighty. Yeah, guys, so football is going to be off for a couple more days. I think Teddy's back Wednesday, I believe. Wednesday, you guys should have your regular football breaks. But you guys can attack it. If it does get really close there, I'll throw it up over here and take care of you guys, no problem. So don't really be too afraid to attack the football store. I am a little light on basketball at the moment. Oh no! The Admiral and Pods. Sup, Carlos? Carlos, I had to add you on Facebook because you popped up and I was cracking up. I was laughing because I was like, that looks like Shaq. And I'm like, it is Shaq. It's funny because all you guys are popping up on my Facebook now. I don't know how it does it because I don't allow Facebook or Instagram to access my contacts. So I don't know how it recommends it, but it's pretty sharp. I don't give access to any app my information. So However it's doing it, I'm actually genuinely curious. Guys, the megas are starting to really fly. I'm going to replace the jumbo with megas just temporarily for now, guys, on screen 2. The megas are already down to 10 right now. Yeah, I don't know how it does it, Carlos. Literally. Like, I found so many of you guys, like, just popping up all of a sudden. I'm like, how is this finding it? I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of interaction here on YouTube. I don't know. I have zero clue how that works. Yeah. No. So what ended up happening? What's up, LJ Sponge? What ended up happening was, I forget, like, somebody added me, like, one or two, kind of like what you're saying. I don't remember exactly who it was, because, like, literally there's probably about, like, 10 or 15 people I added. And I don't add a ton on Facebook, because I'm not on that platform as much anymore. But then, yeah, I found you, I seen, and then from you, like, it started recommending, I saw Shaq, I saw Austin, the other Austin, and then Big Nate, Nodak, Cam Peterson, and then it just started to, like, poof. I was like, wow. I was like, that's pretty interesting. And then, like, we don't have mutual friends. Like, me and Carlos, we didn't have any mutual friends, but Carlos popped up. And I was like, okay. It's like, this is very interesting. I'm sure it has something to do with it, though. Guys, looks like screen 2 or 4 is going to be next. Ideally, screen 4. I didn't really rip hybrid too much. I'm assuming it's not a fresh case. Yeah, but I've had my Instagram and my Facebook. I've had the same Facebook since 07 or 06. Really, was it not good this year, Mike? Like, I know last year was pretty good, pretty solid. Optic's moving Saints and Giants for Gypsy. Right, thanks for the push. It is a fresh case. I'll grab a case in a minute. Oh, okay, got it. Understand. Oh boy. I'll go look into that afterwards, Mike. All right, fam. Who's out there? Who's giving us the push? What are we gonna focus on first? 3 or 4? Ideally, I'd like to see some Optic because it's been a minute. Cardinals came out to Debo. So, well, so no. I can specify. I don't mind. What's up, legs? No, I don't mind. We can specify. So we get one quote unquote stockpile like that. But like for example, I'll give you a good example. Like I'll use Bowman because that's a better example for us to use. But let's say we get in 80 cases of Bowman Jumbo. Let's just use that as a vague example here. When we get 80 cases of Bowman Jumbo, let's just say that comes in. Maybe our other apps, need 10 cases or whatever. So it will go to them too. And then whatever 70 cases we'll have, that usually just goes to the channel. So whether that's, baseball and vice versa. Then maybe our Instagram takes, two cases or whatever like that. Then when my channel came on, I pull from that same stack, knowing, and I gotta confirm that channel has enough in their store. So especially, it's good that I do all the channels because I watch enough of each channel to kind of know what's moving. I watch enough channel to kind of know, like, okay, hey, I got, for example, I think Prism Deco was a great example, right? When we first did our first case, I was like, oh shit, there's like 4 breaks in the store and I took a case. And if that's the case, I come second fiddle. So if I ever had a case that failed, but let's say the main channel had like 4 cases in the store, and my case was the 5th case, and we only had 4 cases, then my channel would have to be the one to kind of be like, all right, hey, we'll get one ordered, or we'll call up our LCS, which we also own. Then we'll pull from them if they have it and stuff. So. Yeah, Tyler, I know, Tyler. I'm sorry, the Elites literally just came out, Tyler. Yeah, that's exactly, because usually hybrid and stuff like that, usually there's a bigger gap. It's not a 1.5, 2 week gap between it. We are going to get it kicking though, Tyler, for sure. Now that the Elites are off, I promise. Yeah, it's a fresh case. It is a fresh case. I don't think I typed it. Guys, either 3 or 4 is next. 3 or 4 is next. Guys, keep attacking your Prism Hobby International, guys. Excuse me. Nothing else is moving there. Alright, let's go. Let's focus on screen 4, guys. I'll be right back. Let me grab a couple cases. Let me grab the Optic case, the hybrid case. Ugh. I'll be right back. Let's focus on 4, guys. Alright. Boop. There we go. Other Sixers, Franz came out. Yeah, we'll make a push right here. What a reborn. Nationals came out in jumbo. Nice. Other Sixers, PCPs for Big Nate. Isoko with Franz. Panthers, Bengals just came out. I got 2 more of this, and then I gotta go see if I have another case that I can add to the store for you guys. I don't exactly know, that's why. Last 4, guys. We'll focus right here, my friends. Guys, last 4. Hello? Right there, guys. Oh, wait, something's coming out of the store. Ross, the boss, with the Rams a minute ago. Thank you, Ross. Last three, guys. Boys, Niners, Colts. Guys, we're right here. Guys, we're close, guys. We're close. Last three. Does anybody want a kill price and unalive price? Hello? Ryan Dean says one left. You must have got him in the store just now. Oh, yep. Something's refreshing. I see it. Something's refreshing. Colts came out. Wait. Did I miss a team? Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I missed the Niners. Wait, how did I miss the Niners? Oh, Sunshine got the Niners in the same. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunshine. My bad. Cowboys. Who wants the boys? Let's do it. I've never seen this product yet. Oh, wait. Did I see it? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right after this, we'll push Optic, guys. Right after this. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, everybody. Cowboys, Cowboys. Guys, you do have one of ones. You do have golds in this. You do have greens to 5. We do have blacks in this product, guys. It usually does fly out a little bit more frequent because it's a lesser print run. Keyword usually. Guys, Cowboys. Who wants Cowboys? Hey, what up, Troy? What's up, Dragon Warrior? What's happening, buddy? International's making a really nice push, too. Thanks, Troy. Thanks, TC. Guys, someone say Cowboys. Someone say 24 for Cowboys. No, we should be getting it more late week. Late this week we should. I'm a little light on basketball at the moment. ETA Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, somewhere late week. Guys, 24 for the boys. Someone say 24. Guys, 24 for the boys. Someone say 24. We're right there. Hello? Someone say 24 for the boys. Guys, someone say kill. Hello? I take out packs, but there's only a few packs per box. Somebody, boys, Cowboy, where's the Cowboys fans? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't send out the emails. I killed it from the store. I didn't send out the emails. Is that why? Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. What you got?
On this card, it says watch video S. Is that for this person that owns this card?
Yes. So this would be QB5. Yep. So this would be Shador. How did they do player breaks? XRCs. I think XRCs was a spot, right? Yep. So in this one here, watch video 5, Shador, QB5.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of like a redemption. That's why, but then we always write down the name of who it goes to.
Can I shoot you this so you can?
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Yeah. Of course. What number is that one?
Select hobby. Pick your player number 16.
16. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. Nah, no worries. Thank you for the push, man. What's up, Bergie? Bergie, are you hacked? Are you sending? Bergie, you might be hacked, Bergie. That's the second time you're sending that. I'm going to remove the comments, Bergie. I don't know if you're hacked or not. What number was it again? I'm so sorry.
16.
Player 16. Football. Select hobby 16. You want it by customer?
What was that?
You want it by customer? Like how I normally do it?
Yes, please.
What's up, Bucky? How's everything in Germany? How's our favorite Where's you just yo? I haven't talked to him in a long time. Where is he? Is he hiding? Tell him it's been like 6 months at least since I've talked to him. Speaking of, where's Marcus from Germany? Marcus 85 LEV, where has he been? Where's all of our German friends? Are you guys too drunk to join me now? Is that what it is?
Thank you.
Oh, a metal festival? I don't know what... Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Music, right? All right, emails are out. Let's do it, guys. Good luck. All right, everybody, select hybrid. Pick your team number 4, 4 box. I'm only teasing. All right, guess the first. Do we have tie-dyes in this? First gold or better. I'll do it for 20 to wake everybody up. Go. Hey, what up, Cardmaster? You're on this side today. There's Cam Peterson. Yeah, football guys, if you guys push anything in the football store, full case-wise or anything like that, if you guys do anything to that degree, guys, and it gets close, I'll put it up. It's got to get decently close, though. The Krogs. What's up, Nodak? It's funny, you guys didn't tell me good morning this morning. I was literally like, where are you? Yeah, Teddy will be back Wednesday. Wednesday. So if there's anything else that gets close in your guys' store, I promise I got you guys. I know the player break's getting a little close. I think it's Optic. I know some of the select fools are getting there. The hardest thing is that most of the football guys, they don't really come to this channel as much. But if it does get close, what I'll do is I'll turn on the football stream and I'll tell them come over here. No worries, no that. I ain't gonna lie. I was worried when you guys didn't say hi by 6:30. I was a little worried. I don't have access to those on IG, Cardmaster. I used to have access to the main. So usually what I do is I just turn on the football stream. And then I'll just tell everybody come here. I like it. I like it for the price, Sponky. There's a ton of numbered hits. I just wish the autos were more solid. Because right now the autos haven't been as solid as like basketball. Where we've had like good vet autos and everything like that. But I haven't done enough of it. I've only done like 9 boxes, so... Oh, not the pancreatitis. Good luck. All right, we have gold. We have a guess. We have a guess. Start with a Daniels on the premier level. Concourse. Disco of CJ Stroud. Silver Najee, our first red. Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens. Oh, I lied. We got a couple of golds early. There's Drake May on the concourse. Gold rookie. Chargers. This can be Joe Out or this can be McConkey Kong. And there's your boy, Lad McConkey on a gold. That's sick. This is the club level. Yes. 4 of 10 on the Lad McConkey Kong. That's sick. Don't tell Stone Ninja. He'll be pissed at me. I said, Matt. Real nice. Anybody gets Lad McConkey Kong? Taylor Rapp, Trice. Caleb on the base. My boy Joe Alt, the number 4 pick. Purdy. Neighbors. Silver. Daniel Carson. And a red of Trayvon Walker, the former number 1 pick. Another gold. Trent Williams to 10 for the Niners. There's a nice disco of Jaden Daniels for Evan. Nice disco of Daniels. Really nice couple boxes there. It's the one good thing about hybrid, guys. You'll normally see a lot of golds. You'll normally see a handful of one-of-ones that fly out. Obviously, because it's a more shorter print run again. That's the benefits of this. With 4-box breaks, sometimes obviously it can be tough. But once the color starts showing, usually it makes up for it. Usually. Hey, what up, Su Chang? Disco Jamal Adams. Optic Hobby is going to be next, guys, from a fresh case. Marvin Silver and a red. Lattimore. Right team, wrong player on the red. Reds are the 49 still? Yes. Forgot to look. Bo Nix base. Red of Jaceki. Watson, Silver, Pittman. Richardson. Silver of Malik Washington. Red of Lassetier. Roger Staubach. Our last hit is going to be Trayvon Walker again. See, like those 2 boxes were pretty shitty. First 2 was good. Second 2 was pretty shitty. Are we offering player breaks on Select Hybrid? Have we done player breaks on this yet? Oh, it might be kind of hard to do. The next 4 I'll put up next, yes. I don't know if we could do player breaks because we don't have all the levels in this. So we would have to eliminate a lot of levels. I actually like doing these breaks by the fools. Usually these breaks do a little bit better by the fools. So this product doesn't have this product doesn't have field levels on the disco. So I think they cut it off at either club or suite. Oh, this is the suite, right? Oh, that's the premium. I'm sorry. Wait. This is the suite. Yeah. So they cut it off at suite and club levels. Field levels are hobby exclusive as of last year. But like I said, the good thing about this though, you'll see a lot more golds, greens to 5, and 1 of 1s. A lot of times you'll see a lot more of them. Primarily because it's a shorter print run. So that's the pro of Select. It's going to look the same way. It's going to look exactly the same way. I just don't think they're going to do horizontal. It's going to go back to vertical. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Sweet would be mezzanine was one of the newer levels that just came out. But that's a retail exclusive level. Optic Hobby 25, guys, and then Select Hybrid PYT 5 is going up on screen. Yeah, because they added Select Football, they added the club level in 2020, the Justin Herbert year. And then last year, the Purdy year, they added in the suite level. I believe it was the Purdy year. Could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. All right. Guys, I got to go grab an Optic case real quick because this is fresh. So give me a couple seconds here. I'm also going to go ahead. I'm going to double check to see if I have more hybrid. If I have more hybrid, I'm going to add in a few more hybrid to the store. Because after 5, that's going to be a fresh case of hybrid as well, guys. Let me see real quick. Guys, attack your Optic. I'll be right back. Let me grab a case. Fresh case of Optic. Yeah, I got another case of hybrid, guys. No problem. Got another case of hybrid. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. A fresh case of Optic, guys. Let's do some Optic. There's our first box of Optic. I guess I'll just keep the case. Frick. I don't have room for more cases in my room. Out of room. I'm out of room. Attack you guys, Optic guys. It's a fresh case. You You guys are more than happy to attack. Take all of your guys' optics, guys. They're gonna go. Do have a full case of Select and Optic football in the store if anybody's interested. That can go afterwards as well. It's in our football store. I can easily transfer it to our store, no problem. I want to keep that. Select hybrid should be quick. Shouldn't have to worry too much on that. Correct. Hybrid 5 is moving. Prism International is moving. Padres came off in Jumbo. We are going to get Jumbo back on screen, yes. Here's what's left in Optic, guys. It's a fresh case. Let's do some Optic. I am going to add in some Select Hybrid right now to the store, guys. Select Hybrid, fresh case 6 and 7. I'm adding to the store right now, guys. All right, there's some of your new Select Hybrids in the store. Don't forget about your certified, guys. Totally certified is moving. Take your certified. Lions came out. Cyanor. Hi, Cyanor. Rocco, Green Bay. What's up, Rocco? Rocco, you're good to send. Good to send 16, brother. Good to see you. How's your guys' weekends? Guys, Prism Hobby's moving. Lots of Prism Hobby teams just came out. Select Hybrids moving. Rams just came out. Chargers, JT, Rocco's paid. Hybrids flying. Oh, thank you, Ryan. That was awesome. That day was a big roller coaster, man. That day was just. Hey, Smith. What's up, Smith? That day was just. I was so exhausted yesterday. I was supposed to clean house, get rid of some of my crap and all that kind of stuff. I ended up sleeping. I woke up to walk outside to my couch to take a nap again. I was mentally tired. Trust me. Ryan Dean with the Vikings. Dean, thank you so much. Guys, attack your Bowman Megas, attack your Jumbos. Oh, it was. I mean, trust me. I don't bet that big, bro. Like, that's not me, but sometimes when you're down really bad, sometimes you got to take, 100, 200, 300, and you got to fire. Like, you got to bet a little bigger. And that's exactly why I do that. Guys, we're right here. It's a fresh case. Optic. Cubs just came off. Jets, Falcons. Thanks, guys. Cardinals and Steelers are the last two. Let me kill it from the store. Let me kill from the store and send out emails. Who wants them? Cardinals and Steelers, guys. Cardinals and Steelers. You have a couple full price teams. I'll allow it. JT, you could send. All right. We need a downtown to start today off right. We'll send out some emails and we're going, guys. We're rocking and rolling. Thank you, JT. As soon as I'm unfrozen, we're going, buddy. Shit, I got kicked out of the website again. Hang tight, guys. Thank you, JT. Sorry, I just got kicked out when I was frozen. Alright, if you guys get like 3 emails, I apologize. Optic coffee. Pick your team number 25, fresh case. I did select the break before this. Alright, guess the auto for 15. What is trash? You calling me trash, SoCal? We gotta get you off the wine, my friend. Gotta get you off the wine. What's up, Alex? Hey, what up, Vito? I saw you in the store earlier. What's up, buddy? Dominic. No, they're off today, Dominic. What's up, Albert? Bert. Dominic Rosa. Yeah, they're off. Embarrassing? No, this is the Lite channel, SoCal. This is the Lite channel. It's actually very good, though. A lot of people appreciate the fact that we offer it. And especially since our football channel. They'll be back Wednesday, guys. Football will be back on Wednesday. But again, if there's anything in the football store that gets close, the 3 boxers, the player breaks or something like that, I'll rip it. I'll definitely rip it. Knicks on the My House. And Drake May behind it. Hollow of Brian Thomas. Yeah, a couple elites, though. Odunze. That's the only reason I didn't put it up. Jaheim Bell on the Aqua. Hey, our MVP, Jared Goff. That gold? Nope. TJ Watt on the red. Anybody gets Xavier Legette blue autograph for Carolina? Go Birds with the Legette. Thanks, Go Birds. I know you're probably not here right now. Franklin on the orange. He pushed this break quite a bit the other day. Bowers on the base. Pearsall. Anybody guess? Anybody guess Legette? Mustard on the Aqua. True Blue of Von Miller. Oh, that was the first auto. Yeah. Did you get the guess? Flex on Ayuk. Buda Baker on the orange. And a pink velocity of King Henry is how we end it. Nothing crazy out of that first box. Oh, got you. And that was Optic Hobby 25. Thanks, guys. All right, back to hybrid. We're right back to hybrid. Jeez. That thing was stuck. Let's kill this case of hybrid and then I'll go back to the regular screen, guys. Then we'll start pushing some of our baseball and Prism Hobby International Basketball. And then, guys, again, if you guys want to see some full case football, again, I really need the push to be there. I know it's a little tough when football's off, though. And then Bowman Jumbo's hitting the screen again as well. You guys gonna take your Optic Hobby 26s. You guys can still attack that. That's fine. 1 second. Let me update this screen, guys. 1 sec. I think a couple spots or two came out in select hybrid. Kind of going back-to-back breaks because a lot of these breaks are pretty close. And then we can kind of work back and see what needs to be pushed afterwards. No prob. Bro, dude, you don't even understand, man. Like, on what day was that? Saturday. So, we were supposed to go garage sailing, and I was supposed to go have breakfast with my in-laws. I didn't wake up in time. I was too grouchy. I stayed on stream too late. So, it's okay. It's no problem. I just had plans. So, I woke up a little bit later. I visited the in-laws, and then one of my friends wanted to go, was asking me to meet up with him for like an hour or two to show him some of my tips and tricks. I'll be honest with you, Soka, I haven't seen the product. I've seen 4 boxes, brother. Honestly, some of your best spots, you tell me where you want to go. We can go Cardinals for Marvin Harrison, because he don't have autos. Chargers, you would have McConkey and Joe Alt. I don't necessarily know that that's the best. Giants would also have Neighbors. And in Niners, you would have Pearsall. For me, if it was me, I like Marvin. I'd probably just go with Cardinals if it was me. But yeah, so I met my friend them there, Cam, and I got wrecked. Like nothing I could do. Craps wasn't working. Dragon links, lightning links. It was just a complete disaster. Yeah, like SoCal, you're good to send, buddy. Thank you. 49, and I'll update this screen. Finns and Bengals came out. Dude, it was a disaster, bro. Like nothing I did worked. Nothing at all. And I'm over here, and then I'm trying to take care of my friends. And they did okay. They lost. I think they had like 300 on them. They lost 200, and in their last 100, they worked it back to 200, then went down to like their last 60, then worked it back to like their 100. They had that ping pong effect. And then as soon as they left, I looked at my wallet, and I'm like, holy crap, I lost like 1,200. I was like, shit. And then I just, yeah. Then I tried craps. I tried to go a little bit bigger on craps. Got wrecked. Tried a couple different dragon links. Got wrecked. And then finally I had to go to the ATM. And I was like, fuck. Then we hit that 3,500. And I was so thankful. So then I went home a loser. I think I was down like almost 800. Watched the movie. And it was all because of Mrs. Hammah. She's like, oh, let's go check out High Limits. And I was like, okay. Threw in a couple hundred. Made a couple hundred. Lost a couple hundred. And then I threw in, I was like, let's try this machine. This is my good luck machine. Threw in 200. Did some $25 pools. That minor orb came out, and I fucking screamed like a little girl. Yeah! As soon as I hit that orb, dude, the whole High Limits and the whole outside of the casino came running. Let's crack it up. It's like, sorry guys, sorry. I was like, it's not even that crazy of a jackpot, but they do not. No XRCs and no field levels. Dude, it rescued the shit out of me, Cam. Trust me. One of those Cinderella stories. Which, by the way, funny story, I watched Cinderella Man last night. Haven't watched that movie in like 10 plus years. That was hilarious. Yeah, Bali, Chicago reposts my shit. And I'm like, yeah. So I told them, I'm like, hey. It's like, hey, we got the National Card Convention coming up. I'd love to come film. And, I'm DMing their social media team. I'm like, I'd love to come film. promote the property. You know, I'm not asking for anything. I'm just asking for permission. They're like, oh, unfortunately, we can't allow that. We don't allow any filming whatsoever. Yada yada yada. And I was like, you motherfucker. I was like, why are you? I was like, why are you reposting me then? That's so fucked up. You didn't even tag me or nothing. I was kind of mad, and then I was like, whatever. I got free publicity. I'm cool with it. I was gonna go check them out if I'm going to national this year, but now I'm probably gonna skip it. Guys, we're right there. Guys, we're right here on this 4 box, so let's do it. Guys, where's everybody? Guys, anybody out there? Do we want this? It's fairly close. Panthers, Packers, Colts. It's very close, guys. International's moving. JT got him. Pushing international. We'll give this a couple more minutes of focus, guys. This is pretty close, guys. Megas are moving. I'll update the screens after this. Prism International full case is there. Bowman Megas is getting there. Jumbo's got a nice push too. Select Hybrid is here, and it's certified is on screen. So you guys can confidently attack those, guys. Confidently. What's up, Panda? Are you back home now? Bro, I got lucky, man. I got lucky, Panda. I ain't gonna front. I got really, really lucky, bro. Niners for SoCal. You got it, bud. SoCal, you're good to send again. Thank you very much. This is going to kill the case. I don't know what came out earlier, but I haven't hit any one of ones. No greens. Hit a couple of golds. This product is usually loaded with some low numbered hits. Yeah, got you. I'm pushing it, bro. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it for y'all. Guys, we're right here. Let's hurry it up for SoCal. SoCal's paid again. We're good. Let's do it, guys. Last four the case. Hello? Guys, we're right there, guys. We're super close. Anybody else want something here, guys? Just want to squeeze this off. Breaking Rob with the Panthers. There we go. What's up, Rob? Packers, Colts, Chargers. Giants shouldn't be there with Neighbors rookies. I'll do 60 for you. You took a couple full price. You want to do 60? I can't do 55. That's way too much. I'll do them for you at 60 though, since you took a couple full price. Cool, I appreciate it. We'll get this moving. I'm trying to push it through for you. We will. We're going to push this through. I'm not worried. Guys, we're super close. Guys, International's making a great push. Prism Hobby's moving, guys. Prism Hobby, we're already down to... I don't know how much I'm down to right now. There we go. We're down at 64 players. 11 left in WNBA, guys. 6 left here. We're down to our last 6. Guys, do we want a filler? Do we want a cereal? Cereal's $26. Could do a cereal filler, last digit of the bases if you guys want. Fabio! What's up, Fabio? I'm doing excellent, my friend. I'm doing excellent. Absolutely. Absolutely. WNBA is moving Peterson. Guys, we're right there. I was going to say Jumbo's moving, but that's the full case. Guys, anybody want to take multiples? I'll do some small deals. I just want to kill this case. Small deals right here. Anybody want a small deal? Dead dogs! What's up, dead dogs? 1 second, let me kill it from the store. Gotta take care of the dogs. What is that? Dead Dogs 205 for you, Dead Dogs. Give you a nice one. You always come out and help us out. 205 for the dogs. What's up, my brother? That's cool. Go ahead and we'll get this break rolling. Oh, he's already way ahead of me. 10-4. Sending out emails. We're starting it right now. Man, nothing too much, bro. I'm blessed. Blessed. Had a very successful week in the casino. Very exhausting. Very successful. Can't complain. Oh, absolutely. Trust me, I was going through the emotional roller coaster, bro. I ain't gonna front. I was going through all the emotions. How the F did I lose all this money? What did I play? It took me through that gauntlet for sure. What's up, everybody? This is gonna kill the case. Select hybrid. Pick your team number 5. Good luck. Guess the first gold or better for 20. First gold or better for 20, guys. Go. Krogs, what about you? I haven't heard any blackjack stories lately. What's going on? What's up, MC? After this, guys, we can refocus on the screen, guys, for sure. I did add in a new case of Select Hybrid in number 6 and 7. So that can go today, that can go tomorrow. Doesn't really matter when it goes. It can go later. Prism International is hitting the screen, guys. Bowman Megas and Jumbos are going to be on screen. Totally Certified Football is also on screen. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Krogs. Good. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm sorry. It's part of the brand now. It's part of the brand. Now, in all fairness, I am saying that I got destroyed. That's interesting. Hey, good luck, brother. I hope so. What's up, Mr. Lando? I didn't mean to ignore you earlier. What's up, AJ? Thank you, Huggies. Ryan, what's up, Ryan? I do want to do some of our baseball breaks for sure, guys. Good luck, everybody. Greenlaw on the disco. Discos are not numbered. Silver Jaden Reed, 3rd year. Red of Purdy for the Niners to 49. 28 of 49. True blue for the Bucks. Mike Evans to 25. 24 of 25. Nice. Silver of JJ. Mr. Green. Rogers. Caleb base. JJ base. Disco of Kenneth Walker. Silver of Torrey Taylor. Blue of Kittle. Lots of Niners. Drew Brees. Oh, that's sick. Chargers. I didn't even realize he was a Charger in this. First two boxes were not great. All right, let's have a better second half. We might have an auto coming. Where are they? Bigsby. Nice. Silver of Daniels again for Levine. Red of Josh Gardy, of course. Silver Bucky. Blue. Ooh, that's a sick blue. That's big. Ryan B in the Broncos country. Sweet level Bo Nix to 25. 14 of 25 on the Knicks. Nice hit. Telling you guys, the color flies out of this. Some boxes can be really tough on this, but I'm telling you overall, if you're consistent with the case, there's a lot of low numbered hits, guys. Disco autograph for the Eagles. Big Nate. This guy don't miss. Kendall Milton. 2.5 colors, we'll call that. 16 of 35. Who? I'll be honest, I don't know who that is. Sorry. Braylon. Disco. There's a Penix. Cooper. Disco. Marvin. Base. Penix base again. Silver Braylon. Blue of freaking Trey Benson. SoCal. That was supposed to be Marvin. Red. Garrett. Brees Hall, Jaden Reed. And that was the break. Damn, Dead Dog. Sorry, I wanted to hit you something nice. All right, next one's a freshie. Next one's a freshie. We did finally open that Optic Hobby, guys. No downtowns in the Optic Hobby yet. That was a fresh case. I know that was in the store for a minute. So thank you guys for helping me push that through. I do also have the Totally Certified Football. That's a pretty fun, cheap break with a ton of numbered hits. I only have 2 more breaks of those here. So again, you guys can attack that confidently for sure. I said for Ryan B, 2-3. Bo Nix, 14 of 25. That will beat the sort for Ryan B. Ryan, if you do need it graded and I'm not here, just send an email to PSA Grading if you do want it graded. But if not, I'm going to put it in the beat the sort so it goes out by Wednesday, I believe, is when we're shipping this week. Thank you. All right. So I can reset the screen here, guys, if you give me a couple minutes. We'll get everything kind of resituated, reset. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I literally said that. If you watch me when I did number 4 earlier this morning, that was the first thing I said. I said, wow, this would be a good case break for player breaks. It's just hard because then you don't... The hard part is that you don't know... Like, you got to lose the field levels, everything like that. That's the hardest part about hybrid. The good thing about this is you're pretty much guaranteed some big hits, like in every case. Drop that off in our beat the sorts. Alright, I'm going to go update this screen and I'll probably go use the restroom. Stretch out the legs, wash the hands. Alright. Alright, there's screen 2. Screen 3. WNBA is going to hit the screen soon, guys. Alright, let's push. Here, I'll put up the 23 to CJ Stroud here. I'll put the CJ Stroud here over here for you folks on screen 4. That's pretty close and pretty cheap too. Alright, and then here's your Prism International hobby list. What's up, Aiden? Here's Prism Hobby International, guys, on screen 1. Not that much left. Lots of $5 players. Guys, the Plum Blossoms are your exclusives and the Gold Waves. Hey, what up, Salazar? Bro, I got lucky, man. I got lucky. That's all I can say. I got hella lucky. I'm thankful, bro. Like, trust me, I'm very thankful. Yes, we will. Yes, it's down to 18. Figured I'd give you guys a couple of cheaper options first before I put up the other Optic hobby. But yeah, we can do box 2. No downtowns, no case hits. I'd like to see my first parallel downtown this year. I haven't hit any parallel downtowns this year yet. Awesome. All your videos are uploading, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll drop this off at our Beat the Sorts for the shippers. I'll be right back in a few minutes, guys. Attack that. Attack screen 4. 4 is probably the closest, if not screen 2, I'd say. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alrighty. I was gonna say, I was like, if Crowd goes just timing me, I had to go upstairs. They're cleaning the restroom downstairs right now. Oh, you are? Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew you were out there. I had to go upstairs today, though. Alright. Let me update. Jeremy, you out there? What players $9 or less? Let me see what I can do for you. Alright, cool. Jeremy, give me 1 sec, buddy. Thank you again for everything. I'm so sorry it took us so long to connect. Only thing I lost was Damian Lillard. This is going to be tough, though, for me. Let me see. I'm going to try and get them out for you as fast as I can. It's going to take me probably about 3-4 minutes. Stand by. Fox, others, Cavaliers. Booker. Brown. Thompson, Trey Alexander, Jalen Bridges, Flowers, Reeves, Mints, Keyshad, All right, Jeremy, 1 sec. I think I got them all. Let me refresh the store and I'll let you know. Dodgers came out in jumbo. Rockies came out. Both sides for the dead dogs. Sunshine's moving. Ravens is off. Okay, so I think I only missed you on Chris Paul. I think we only missed on Chris Paul and on Damian Lillard. Jeremy, what is that? Jeremy, you could send us 125 in teams. You could send 115. 115's cool. It's my last case of this product, that's why. So I can't do like a ton, but I got you, bro. AK got legs. He does. Thanks, AK. Appreciate you, Jeremy. Let's go. Let's do it. Either screen 1, 2, or 4. Oh, shit, Ravens. I have to put Ravens on for sunshine. Either screens 1, 2, or 4 is probably next. Texans is free to the break on screen 4 as well, guys, for Stroud. Texans is free. Cardinals for Craig Mack. What are we feeling, guys? Should we just squeeze off screen 4? Go on a little foosball run for now. It's our last international hobby case. That's all I got. You took Minnesota. Dead Dogs, did I miss it? Oh, shit, I did. That was on the same order. I'm sorry. That was on your same order as the Dodgers. I thought that was select hybrid. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's do it. We'll squeeze this off. It's cheap. Guys, we're right here. Yeah, Dead Dogs does need a big hit. We gotta connect, Dead. We're gonna connect, bro. Don't worry. I'm not even worried about it. Guys, we're right here on select. Yeah, that's gonna hit the screen after one of these goes. Either Bowman Megas or Select Hobby Play Atomic. We're getting pretty close on it anyway. Dogs took the Caitlin Green auto spot. It's not gonna be crazy sweet, Su Cheng. It's not gonna be crazy, but Edwards Richachet, Asar Post. There's 280 in teams on that. I could do 250 for you, Su Cheng. You let me know. Just because it's my last Prism case, that's all. That's literally all the Prism I can put in the store. I know you don't normally ask, so. Alright, folks. I'll do that right now. Give me 1 second. Let me just take care of Su Cheng real quick. Su Cheng is 250 cool. Check your IG. Yes, 250. Love you too, brother. Hell yeah. Dead Dogs, can you DM me? I don't know why I can't find you right now. Where is Dead Dogs? Or what is the profile name? Get my cards. I'm over here looking for Dead Dogs. There you are. There you are. Oh, nasty. That LeBron is a big card. I don't think people realize how big that LeBron is. That's a fat card. No way. Wow. That is insane. That Maxi is a big card too. Oh, there's your Tiger Matasis. Gold Daniels variation. That Christian Moore is big too. Did you grade that Christian Moore red lava? That's sick. The LeBron white sparkles massive. Holy shit. Hey, you have a Shea. You had a Shea Concord Zebra too. I sold my BGS 9.5 way too early. Dude, that is sick. And for those cards, those are some really nice grades. I do. I'm looking at, it's funny. I'm literally looking at it right now. I like those personal pools. Lots of my Larry Birds are actually personally pooed. Even your manga of Matas, the one you told me that you pooed, I was eyeballing that too. That's insane. The craziest part about that Brady is that it's a true orange and it's a 10-10. I don't think anybody ever found the gold yet, though, right? If baseball doesn't work out, if football doesn't work out, there's always baseball. Su Cheng Wang is fade. I never pulled a Brady that year when I was on baseball, but I pulled the first Elway over here, which was cool. Oh, Optic Hobby full case is flying now all of a sudden. Cam Spencer came out. Guys, I need help right here. Cam Spencer, Dylan Jones just came off. Megas Royals. Okay, the Megas might be next. The Megas might start to be next, guys. Royals came out at number 5. Filler. Jags and Giants. Oh, where's Jags? Yeah, you know what? Motown for you, I'll do it. Guys, couple left. Let's do it. Let me grab the box. I forgot to grab the box. No problem, filler. Everybody's paid here, guys. Last few spots. Chargers for MC. What's up, Steven? I'm not sure. Bucks and Panthers coming out. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. We're getting it? Yeah, no, I'm not sure. We're getting it for sure. I just don't know when we're getting it. Going great, going great. No Dak, 1 second. It's still refreshing, no Dak. We should be okay, though. No Dak, you're good to send, buddy. Yep. Guys, right here. No XP Titans. Oh, you took them. I do see it now that it refreshed. Steelers for SoCal. He didn't go to sleep yet. He didn't go to sleep yet. Good to send, SoCal. Fins and Titans. If anybody wants to kill it for 38. 38's the kill. $38 is the kill. Oh, nice. After this, we're going probably Bowman Megas or Prism International. After this screen, 1 or 2 is probably going to be next. One of these screens, I just don't know which one. 1 or 2, either the Megas or Prism Hobby. Most likely. That's what's going to be next. So Moses. I don't think so, Moses. I think there was a few more boxes than 2. I think there was like 5 boxes. I don't know exactly though. Yeah, we're pretty loaded, buddy. What up, buddy? No, they're posted both. They're posted here and on Football Moses. Or they should be. Guys, last two. Who wants to kill for 38? Let's do it, guys. I killed it from the store. 38. Yeah, we got a lot because I'm covering for football. The next two is going to be Prism Hobby International and Bowman Megas. Prism Hobby International and Bowman Megas. What do you mean my math is off? $38 for a $45 kill? What happened? I'm confused. What's up, Smitty? Smitty, I'm probably not supposed to, but, I know you've helped me too. I'll do it one time for you. 1 second. Let me see if it's available. He's available. I got you. 38, guys. I need a killer. Or 35. You know what? 35. Screw it. 35. Yeah, Levis does, and I don't know if it's Tua or Tyreek on color wheels like that. Guys, somebody make me offers. Let's do it. JT, you're good. I can't think of the rookie right now. Jalen, no, not Jalen Wright. I honestly can't think about the rookie now. Oh, HN. Devon HN. Devon HN. All right, Peterson said 15. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Hang on, guys. Store is slow right now. There we go. Back in. Everybody's paying. Thanks, guys. Sending out emails. Let's get this break on the way. Let me do the random. Set that up real quick. That all situated. Take out the Texans. Texans is free to the break if you guys don't know as well. Texans is free to the break. All right, let's go. What's up, everybody? This is 23. Select hobby. Pick your team number 15. One box break. We're doing the random for the Texans. Top spot. Gonna get the Texans absolutely free in this break, guys. Dice roll needs to be ace, deuce, or higher. We're gonna go 8 times. Good luck to everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final. Philadelphia Eagles. Oh my goodness. If that is Big Nate, if that's Big Nate, it's Moses. What's up, brother? Moses. He gets the Stroud opportunity on that one. Good luck, Moses. All right. Good luck, guys. All right. I kind of forget this year already. If I hit an XRC, I'm going to be pretty forgetful. 6 receivers, 5 running backs, 6 QBs. Something like that. I forget already. After this, guys, we're pushing Prism International Hobby and or Prism Bowman Megas. Whatever goes first, really. Most of the elites are off in Bowman Megas, so I do believe Bowman Megas is probably going to go first. Good luck. Silver of Josh Downs. Red. Wesley Walker. Keanu Benton. Silver. Blue of Deuce Vaughn. First RPA. Jalen Hyatt for the Giants. Came out late. Silver of Hyatt goes to Motown. 12 of 99. Field level. I'm sorry. Club level of Tank Dell. Cousin Puka Clayton. Tune on a silver Cody Mulch. And there's Brian Branch, RPA. Back to the Lions. Tyree Wilson, silver maroon of Tyreek. Nice. Stroud on the neon icons. All right, let's see something here, guys. Let's see something. Mahomie silver. James Conner is going to be a random. Cardinals and Steelers. That's a random. On the multiverse patch. Tyreek. Marquise Brown, silver, Jaden Reed. Wow, these cards are all stuck. Charbonnet, silver, and a tricolor of Sean Tucker. That was not a good box whatsoever, guys. That box was pretty disastrous. Not even an XRC. What do you mean? This wasn't my case. That was beyond a cook. That was disastrous. You know what's crazy about these cases though, and you can go back and watch videos of me saying this, because I guarantee you I said it last year. When you see a disastrous case of Select, I'd say 8 times out of 10 there's usually one banger in it, like a big banger. So not good in terms of the cases overall as an overall case, but as a big hit, there's usually a monster. Then we've had those cases where we've had like 5, 6 golds, 4 greens, and 2 1-of-1s. Like, but then, unfortunately, those are like the mid levels and stuff. Ziggy? I wish that was better. Left, right, random on the Steelers, Cardinals, multiverse. Yeah, of course it's going. What kind of question is that, Ziggy? I don't even know how to respond to that kind of question. Is it going? Why wouldn't it go? Dice roll on the left, right, random. We're going to go 9 times. 9 times, left, right, random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th and final. It's going to go to the left side. I think that was Steelers on the left. Yes. Steelers get the duel. Steelers is SoCal. That was the break. All right. We can either push the next select or we can push the next we can push the next select or we can push the next Optic Hobby one. Let me go look at the let me go look at the store real quick. And then yeah, go attack screen 1 or 2. It's the same dumb shit when hits come out of a break and y'all say to take the next one. Like they're going to continue to come out. I didn't tell you to take the next break, dude. You mad today, SoCal? I was going to say, I was like, you sound like you mad at me or something today. All I said was that wasn't a good... Usually, when you get like consistent crap boxes out of Select. Now, I will say, actually, hold on. I will say last year I did have a disastrous case. Like one of the cases where I don't think we had any golds or greens in the entire case. I think I do remember a case like that. But usually when we had cases that was like real bad, usually. But regardless, yeah, the next one's always go anyway, so. Yeah, we gotta go on a nice heater. You know, we went on a nice heater the other one. Honestly, they're gonna go regardless, you know. Regardless, it will go. But Select, I've never had. Honestly, like with Select, it's hard to go back-to-back bad cases with Select. Prism, automatic. Prism, I can go 3-4 bad cases. That's typical. Optic, a little bit, yeah. Optic, a little bit. Screen 4. Where are we going on 4? Prism WNBA needs to hit the screen at some point. Because that's getting close. Certified has not moved. Motown. Oh, damn. I saw the highlights when I woke up this morning, Ziggy. Yeah, you know what, guys? Yeah, I'll put up WNBA. I'll keep certified up because I only have 2 more breaks of certified. No, I get it. It's okay. I get it. I'm not mad or anything. I was like, fuck, you mad at me? I was like, you're pretty harsh today. It's like, what did I do to you today? No, I get what you mean. Honestly, like, I try not to sound too much like them, like anyone else, you know? Sure, some of the things we say is just like, you know, we're all playing with each other, kind of. Oops. Hold on real quick. That was my first $25 denomination, $25 bet miner. Yeah. Wasn't my first. I've hit miners on every other denomination but $1 and $2 because I don't typically bet $25, $50 a spin. That's why it was my first. Now, if you watch a lot of my old videos, even on my personal page, many times have I played $25 bets. Many times have I hit minis. I've hit the mega orbs, the 1250 orbs like that. The major recently hit. The major resets to $5,000 on those machines. Ryan, I'll put up Optic right after the megas. Ryan Dean, I'll put it up right after the megas. I know these are going to go. Guys, we're really close. Either 1, 2, or 3, guys. But yeah, I've never hit the major on the high limit Dragon Links, and trust me, I've put in dollars after dollars on those machines. Trust me. It was the same Lightning cash machines at Rivers Casino in Chicago that I lost 5 figures in a 8, 10, 12-hour span. So I definitely have PTSD when it comes to those games. Yeah, it saved me the other night. My friend them met me at my friend them wanted me to show them some of my tips, basically. And these are the same friends I haven't seen in like 10 years. And these are the same guys that were hitting me up 5 years ago when I first met like D Lucky them, NG Slots, a lot of the slot influencers. Like that. So like if you don't know Ziggy, I'll show you real quick. When I first met a lot of the slot influencers back then, I talked to them because I wanted to do a slot channel, but I didn't want to overcommit because we were doing Hammah breaks at the time. So I didn't want to overcommit to it, you know? So like back in 2021, if you look, 2021, July 8th, I wanted to do slots. Like, that was my whole thing. Really, like, I really wanted to do it. I just never did it. Hammah Breaks was doing really well and everything like that, and it was just like, yeah, no, sorry, SoCal. I'm just talking right now. Just making conversation. So anyway, I went down like I had like 2,800, 2,900 on me, and then I had a reserve 1,000 on me, and it all went real quick. Nothing worked Saturday. So then I went to the ATM. I took out another 1,000. I hit the 3,500. Real lucky. So I was down like 800 for the day. We went to the movies later at night. Mrs. Hammah told me go check the high limit room. Went to the high limit room. Up and down. $500-$600 up and down. And then finally I just was like, I gotta go home. Like, I'm over it. I threw in $200 in that Dragon Cash, and I tried some big spins. Cause I don't play I don't have a bankroll to play $25. $1,000 can go like that, you know. So I tried $100, 4 pools, nothing. I threw in my second 100, couple pools, boom, 5K. Fuck yeah. You know, you get lucky, and you know what? Hey, for what it's worth, it took me 6 years to hit that. Never did I ever hit that. That did. I am focused. Broncos, Patriots, and Vikings. Totally certified. Alright, Motown, I tell you what, I'll do it one time for you. Let's go. I said Motown, I meant to say SoCal. I said Motown, I meant to say SoCal. Yes, SoCal, yeah, I mean Motown, damn it. SoCal, you're good to send. For you, SoCal, I apologize. Motown is telling me to focus, and you guys are like talking in between, so I'm like, oop. Yeah, there you go. I blame Harvey B. Steed. He's been in the chat too much. He's rubbing off on me. Poor Harvey. That pink shirt doesn't come out too much. Any excuse, any chance I get to wear it, I try to wear it. Yeah, that's a typical Hammah move, though. Tell me not. That was typical. Oh. What can I say? I love my pink shirt. What you going at, guys? I do want to push the megas first. The megas have been hot. Can we push the megas here on screen 3? Motown. It's all good, bro. Let's do it. Yep, Dead Dogs is on here. He has Dodgers and Colorado. Yep. Colorado. Oh, he has Dodgers and Jumbo. Excuse me. He has Dodgers and Jumbo. I was looking for him on Dodgers. Guys, let's do it. We're right there. Braves came out from Young 100 Air on number 5. I apologize. That's number 5. And then SoCal, let me know when you send. SoCal, you're good to send uncertified. SoCal, you're good to send uncertified, buddy. That would be probably, you would have to have shipping, I think. I'm not too familiar on those ones, that's why. Yeah, I'm sure it could be tough. And if not, at least shipping can kind of point you in the right direction for sure. Guys are right there. Yeah, because they have to be. That's why. They have to get everything out like in one day, basically. How the back end works. Are they? I saw the anthology when Mrs. Hammah was ripping it. Giants came out to MC. Sorry, Sean. We're down to our last 7. Frontline winner 7-7. Oh, guys, my YouTube video went live. Oh, of course, man. You gotta be transparent. Guys, would you guys go to my YouTube video and like and comment and engage? I gotta find the link. Hold on. I told everybody 10 o'clock and it's only 9:30 and it went live, or 9:45. Shit. I must have been real tired yesterday. Hey, my first video went live ever on YouTube. I'm officially YouTube certified. Go like and subscribe. I am a YouTuber. I'm officially a YouTuber now. I don't know how often I can post like that. Yeah, I got beyond smashed. Exactly. Smashed isn't even. Strohs came out. Let me grab the case. I'm finished video. Good luck on baseball. What does that mean? I don't know if I understand what that means. Oh yeah, that's awesome. I'd love if you guys do watch it and engage and like and share with your friends and all that fun jazz. That should have been my title, huh? Big balls. Rick, what's up, Rick? Falcons, Raiders. SoCal, are you out there? You might have fell asleep on us, guys. I might have to put back some of the spots, guys. I don't know if SoCal's out there. Yeah, I mean, I took out 1,000 to do that roll, but I was only gonna do $500 on 25 because I know how rough $25 can be. 500 is like the absolute limit. Guys, we're right there. Nothing came off in the store, guys. We're right there. We're down to our last 6. If we get the Rangers off, the Marlins got JP Morlando. Rangers got a ton of hits in there, too. Both Sox, you got John Stefan, I can never say his name, Garcia. The password. Guys, we're right there, guys. We're so close. Guys, anybody else? Give this a few more minutes. If not, we'll just show the screen. I haven't had a team come off in the last 8 minutes. Guys, we're right here. What's up, Cobalt? We're trying to squeeze off these megas. I'm giving it a few more minutes. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you for commenting and liking and subscribing. I really appreciate it. Give you a kill price. Cobalt. My brother. 1 second, Cobalt. Let me make sure I got them all off for you, buddy. We had a nasty. Corey, the biggest hit today so far was a Bo Nix to 25. That was our biggest hit thus far. Cobalt, there's almost 600 in spots. Send 530, Cobalt. 530 is cool, buddy. Thank you so much, Cobalt. Out of select hybrid. The last time we did this case, Cobalt, we had a JJ to 10 auto. Fucking badass. Thank you, Cobalt. I really appreciate it. Corey, make sure you go watch my first long form video on YouTube. I don't have the link. It's somewhere in there. 25, Bowman Mega. PYT. And then Optic 26 is going to hit the screen after this, guys. All right, emails are going out right now, guys. I'm going to start taking out packs because it's going to take me a few minutes. Jeff, thank you very much, my man. I really appreciate it. Let's go. By the way, Jeff, are you going to National this year? Let's go. All right, everybody. This is Bowman Mega. Pick your team number 4. Full case. See something crazy. You guys can attack your 2-box Bowman Jumbos, guys. I don't live in LA. Oh, please do. You holler at me when you come out this way, honestly. I have comp rooms at Rio right now. And mind you, I mean, I don't know what their rooms look like anymore. I know it's a little bit older, but I could film our blackjack sessions. I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. Jeff, seriously, like I'll never forget that. Jeff, I only got $400 cash. I only got $400 cash on me, Jeff. My ATM's not letting me take out. What did we do? I ran on a $50 blackjack table. I ran 400 to like 1200 with Jeff. Something like that. It was a great win. And unfortunately, it was the next day I could take out money from the ATM because I had taken out money already for the national show, so I couldn't take out again. No, me and Jeff was on blackjack. It's just it was a $50 table, so I couldn't sit with Jeff for too long because I only had like 400 on me. Because I had taken out money to buy cards at the National earlier the same day. So I didn't have access to more cash. Yeah, I have baccarat videos I didn't post yet. Not on a table though. Just virtual. I don't know. The problem is I don't understand 100% of the rules. Like, I know when a dealer is supposed to hit, but like I don't know when the other person is supposed to take the hits. So like, you know, if player pulls a 5 and banker has a 6, player is gonna take a card, but if the player hits like a 2 or 3, then the banker gotta take a hit. But if the player hits like a ace 2, 9 or 10 or something like that, then they gotta stay, and the banker doesn't need to take a hit. Like, that's the little in between rules that I don't understand. The funny part about it is that if you know DDC LLC Hernandez, he told me he plays a lot, so he's here doing the WSOP. So I told him one of these days, this week, next week, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, like that, I told him if he could show me like some of the patterns, because I'm not like an expert on baccarat. I just started playing last year. So like I talked to a lot of the dealers too, but the dealers won't really tell you about like patterns and stuff like that. They just tell you like, oh yeah, people read the board, all like that, this, that, this, that, this, that. It's kind of the same generic advice that a regular blackjack dealer would tell you. You know, your seasoned blackjack dealers would tell you like, oh, book says stand, book says hit. If it was me, I would hit, you know. Well, they can't say that exactly, but you know where I'm coming from. The basic baccarat dealers, oh, bet whatever you like. It's 50-50, doesn't really matter. Some people do it, some people don't. Then you get the real good baccarat dealers like, oh yeah, some people read the board for futures. You know, they're riding the streaks, yada, 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 yada. So it's just one of those things. Baccarat can be fast too. Baccarat can be fast. When you have a hot table, it can be fast, bro. I'm telling you. It can go fast. But yeah, there is a leisurely pace to it. The cool thing about baccarat too, which most people don't know, like if you sit on a bac table like that, you can take what they call free hands, buddy. So you don't have to play every single hand. So literally, I could sit on the table and I could be like, I'll pass, and then they'll do a hand, even if nobody else is on the table. Even if the whole table could pass and say we don't want to play this hand, and the dealer will still deal themselves a hand. That's how crazy baccarat is. Yep. So you don't have to play every single hand, because there's an average of 72 to 78 hands per 8 decks. I think is the average amount of hands they play. So if you sit down on a table and you don't want to play the first 5 hands, you just wave it off. That I don't know if there really is an etiquette or not, to be honest with you. If you really want me to be honest with you, I kind of follow whatever Asian that looks like they know what they're doing. You want me to be dead honest with you. I'm not even trying to be racist or anything like that. I get a serious Asian on my table who looks grouchy or really, really serious. I usually follow them. I'm dead serious, bro. I'm not even kidding. They look like they know what the fuck they're doing, and I'll follow. Yeah, and I'll just follow them straight up. Hey, you get the real answers from me. I ain't gonna hold back on that. That's the truth. It's kind of like saying, you know, like, oh, I want to be a quarterback. Are you gonna follow, are you gonna follow someone like Jaden Daniels, Peyton Manning, or whomever, Tom Brady, or are you gonna go follow the kid from, from your favorite high school, whatever? Like, who you gonna imitate? Yeah, I also tend to follow the person that got the biggest chips. Like, because some guys, they're firing, 500 a hand or whatever. Because the tables that I play on is 25, unfortunately. If there were smaller tables on Baccarat, I'd probably play it. So when I see them firing 200, 400 on top of banker or player, I'll kind of place right after them, and I'll be like, okay. Then when I see them hammering the side bets, I'll start throwing a couple dollars on the side bets. All right, good luck, guys. We'll do the base packs first with the red rookies and everything there. Then we'll do our chrome packs, which has the autos like that. All right, good luck, guys. Remember, base paper does not ship on this product, guys. Base paper does not ship. Nice red rookie of Roki for the Dodgers. What's up, Hernandez? We were just talking about you. Norby. Buddy was asking about Baccarat, and then I told him, I was like, yeah, Hernandez is supposed to teach me the real strategies. Literally, like, buddy, we were just, like, if you look at the timestamps, literally, we're just talking about it. How's everything? How's the cards going? How's the tourneys going? Hit couple million so me and you can retire? Retire for a couple days is what I meant to say. Chase Young on the red rookie. Oh, okay. Cool. No problem. Hey, honestly, if you need anything, or if you ever gotta, like, if you gotta leave some of your crap here in Vegas, you can just take it to my house if you need it, bro. Dead serious. Just nothing valuable, because I don't want something to happen and I'd feel terrible. But if you ever gotta leave something like that. Oh, you left Saturday. Okay. Yeah, man. No, thank you so much for, hanging out with me and stuff. I'm sorry it was brief. I'll come visit you next time at Venetian. Oh, yeah, let's go. When you come back, you let me know. Please let me know when you come back. Let's go. We can plan it out so that way I know, and then we'll go for sure. You got my number? Good thing you didn't go, because we had we had the storms, and then half of the Durango's power went out this past week. Locklear. So, like, half the casino wasn't even operational. Caleb. There's my boy, Jake Wilson on the red rookie. What's up, Charles? I don't think I could top that red Jacob Wilson. I could. Realistically, am I? I don't know. I'm confident. I'm also realistic. Jesus. Good morning. Condone on the base. Guys, after this, I'm pushing the Prism Hobby International. Oh, shit. Anderson, I literally just sold it. I had a PSA 9 black that I just sold. I might sell another black. Or maybe even my true blue. I'm debating about upgrading. Or, honestly, if I don't upgrade, it might just be used to accelerate only Hammah. I don't know yet. Oh, I don't think I have any. I gotta look if I have a base auto. I don't remember if I do. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, please do. I'll let you know. I just sold my PSA 9 black that I bought on accident. Funny story on that. I mean, thankfully I made out, but one guy had a black for sale and it was a PSA 9, and I forget. I think at the time the comps were like, I don't remember what it was. It was like 275 or something, you know, whatever it was. And for some reason I meant to hit 250. I put 350 in the comments. I mistyped for sure, like. And then I was like, fuck. And it was on Deal or No Deal on Facebook, so I was like, oh. I was like, I'll just swallow my pride and pay $50. Yeah, but I kept all of my Jacob Wilsons for a while. What's up here?
My only Hammah content.
Jesus Christ. I hit, we're talking about it now. I went on Saturday, I almost got wrecked. Then I tried some $25 spins and I hit 35 and I was like, oh my God, I'm only down a few hundred. Then we went to a movie and then me and Mrs. Hammah tried again. I played a $25 for only a couple hundred. I tried 5,200.
That was the one where you hit that minor with.
Yeah. Oh man, I was so happy.
Yeah, that was Super Mansions on $20.
Where do you normally go?
There's like one machine I play at Durango.
I am interested to go visit this machine, Erie. Good luck, everybody. Oh no! See, I did it on Facebook. Good luck, guys. There's your Chrome packs, everybody. Starting on a nice JJ for my brother Cobalt. I'm pretty sure the dogs, so long, we gotta just have the coverage here. That's the biggest thing. We have coverage here, it's no problem. Normally, I'm lower on the totem pole, truthfully. But I would love to come hang out with you. The one place I cannot go to is Rivers. Honestly, so if you know my story, if you guys know my story, you know my story. Jake Wilson. I sold cards at the National, 2021. Remember, this was the year after the National was off because of COVID. 2020, they didn't have a National. So 2021 was packed. I had like 60 grand cash on me. I was all happy. I had like 60 grand cash. I sold like a case and I sold some of my LeBrons. I forget who else I was selling at the time. Oh, wow. I think that's the first time I've ever hit that. Mega Futures of Dylan Cruz for Cal. They say Cal. So I sold I had like $58,000 on me. I sold I think it was a case of Prism or Select, whatever it was. I sold some LeBron first editions, LeBron variation PSA 10s when he was hot. I sold a couple MJs, like my PSA 2s and stuff like that. Some Jaws, some Zions that I had. So I had like 58 on me, cash. So I was all happy. Blue, Norby. So that was the very first day of the National. First day. The second day I woke up, my Achilles tendon was acting up on my right foot. It was the second time in like 10 years it acted up. Like it was in a lot of pain. I couldn't walk. I couldn't flex my Achilles. It was terrible. And I broke that same ankle when I was playing baseball. So my business partner got kind of salty at me because I told him, I was like, bro, I can't go. I can't walk at the National. I don't know what you want me to do. It's fucking painful. It was beyond painful. So Brooks Lee to 199. So we skipped the National on the Thursday and Friday. Or Thursday or Friday. I don't remember what day it was. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. So we ended up going to Rivers Casino. Because he was kind of pissed off. Because he didn't want to go by himself and stuff. So I went and I brought all my money on me to the casino like an idiot. And we started going into high limits. And I played on the Dragon Cash. Maroon. Ugarte. I made like 1,500. I was all happy. I was like, okay, I don't wanna gamble because I was moving back to Vegas again and stuff like that. And I wanted to buy more inventory for card shows. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna be smart. Mare. I started playing big spins, $50 spins, all like that. Lost 1,000, lost 2,000, lost 3,000. Okay, you know what? I've played my 10,000. I sold my LeBrons. I sold my case of Prism. I'm good. Or Optic. I don't remember what it was already. Lost 10 grand in like a couple hours. I'll try a little bit more. Lost another 2 grand. Little bit more. Lost 3 grand. Down 15K. I lost 20K in an 8 to 10 hour span. I did not move machines. I played the exact same machine the entire time. Till this day, I have the win-loss statement from Rivers Casino, 2021. I still have the win-loss statement in my drawer to serve me as a reminder to never be stupid with my money again. Ever again. Purple for the Jays. Nimala has autos in his guns. Nice Nimala to 199. So yeah, I lost 20 in 8 to 10 hours. Playing $25 spins, $37 spins, $50 spins. Probably did a couple $100 spins. Same machines. There was 2 machines. The best bet and the high stakes lightning cash in the high limits room. I didn't play blackjack. I didn't play craps. I didn't play nothing. Till this day, I've never, ever, ever, ever got stupid with my money. Very expensive lesson. Kearshaw has autos in this too for the Twins. Minnesota and Decoy. Schwellenbach to 75 on the yellow. But for me, that was my worst gambling story. And it's bad because I didn't just get up and leave. Like, you know, normally if I played slots, I'd play 1,000. Move. You know what I mean? I didn't move to craps. I didn't move to a different game. I didn't try other Dragon Links. I didn't try blackjack. I didn't try anything else that I normally would have. And yeah, 20 grand for me, that's a ton of money. Because everything else now is all negative for me. That was the first and last time I've ever had that much cash on me. And then the market tanked, and I've been in the red for the last 3.5 years. But building character, never giving up. Slowly crawling back from the red. And you know what? I love it. It gave me a lot of character. Lorenzo for Detroit. Cobalt on the kill. Nice. Lots of autos coming out early. Lots of muddies. Rookie. 8K is pretty tough. I almost lost 3,500 the other day. My most biggest recent loss was when I was up 6 grand. I was up 6 grand from 500. I think this was January or February. Something like that. No, it was March. It was March. Orange. Wait. Let's see this orange first. Have ink. It doesn't have ink. It's Sung Chae Chang for the Pirates to 25 on the orange. Yeah, so I had like 6K on me. And I went full tilt. This was like late March, early April. I was planning on buying an e-bike because I always wanted one. So I went to the casino and I was like, hey, let me see if I can do a little better today. And really crush them. I lost like 500 on Dragon Link. I lost like, 600 on Bubble Craps. Then I lost like another 800 on combined blackjack and baccarat. Purple. Mariano for the Reds. So I kept losing. And then I probably lost like 3 grand. I had 3 grand left and I'm like, I'm going to high limits. Dumbest thing I could have done. Bought in for 2 grand. Bought in for 2 grand in high limit blackjack. Won the very first hand. I upped my bets to like $300, $400. Lost a big double down. Next one I put $500 on. I had a split versus a 6. Disgusting. Versus a 6. I had a split. It was 4s. I had to split 4s against a 6. I had one hand was 14. And like the other hand was 14 and 12 or 14 and 13, something like that. I don't remember. Dealer had a 6. Dealer flipped over a 5, so my heart fainted. She pulled a 5, so it became 16, and then she pulled a 4, and it became 20. So I lost, yeah, whatever it was, I lost 2,500 fast. Then my last 500, I tried to. Yeah, it was disgusting, Krogos. It was beyond disgusting. It was something like that. I don't remember if it was 4s or 3s. I had shit hands. I remember that. I had the shittiest hands. And if I didn't split, I still would have lost. Like, no matter what I did on that hand, I would have still lost. True Blue. Drew Romo. On the True Blue. It's an interesting card. Yeah, 5s I always double. 4s, because it was a 6, I think I split. I think it was 4s. It was something like that. Come on, let's see something crazy to end it. Let's see red or 1 of 1. Yeah, the worst part is I try to be smart about it now. I still get crushed. But that's why, right? Vegas wasn't built on winners. The drive home is the worst. The drive home is always the worst. Your whole life or your whole last few hours just replays in your head. Quintero. Our last hit. Damn, we started off hot with a ton of autos. That one wasn't the best case. Wasn't a bad one neither. Wasn't a great one though. Yeah, I'd never leave in handcuffs. Bro, you should have seen me. You know what's funny though? And sorry guys, if you're listening to me blab about this and you don't want to hear it, I apologize. I'm making conversation. So if you watch that video, literally if you watch that video on my YouTube that I just posted, after I lost, I was down about 3,800 Saturday morning. So I lost about 1,000, call it 1,200. I lost 1,200 playing, $100, $200 on this slot, 100, 200 on that slot, 300, 400 on bubble craps, 200 on this slot. Like, I didn't realize I lost that quickly. Because I was with a buddy. I wasn't really keeping track of my money. I was just trying to play, show him how to play, give him some pointers and stuff like that. And I just didn't connect. I wasn't lucky enough to connect. And then when he left, yeah, I started playing like $200 craps rolls, which that's a lot, especially if you 7 out fast, which unfortunately that was happening. 7 out really quick. I tried some different Dragon Links that I normally wouldn't play. Destroyed. All like that. So, as soon as I lost all my cash, the true loss was $500. That was my true loss, because that was my original investment for the Only Hammah page. That was the original investment. It was $500. So I lost technically 500, but dollar amount I lost 3,800. So I was sick. I was really sick. And then I just sat on that same machine, that Dragon Cash that I was on. I played maybe like 500 on it before I filmed that video. So if you look, I was actually sitting, and I said in the video that I tried playing it, which is why I went to $1, because I was already playing it at 10 cents, 25 cents, and 50 cents for $5, $10, and $12 a pool, which is why I went to $25 when I started that video. I sat in that chair, bro, and I just was like debating life. I was like, what am I doing? I literally sat there for a good 5 minutes, 10 minutes before Mrs. Hammah told me, hey, I think something good's gonna come. Let's go to the ATM. Let's try once if you can do it. And I was like, I told her, I said, I feel it too. And I said, because you told me to do it, I said, I'm gonna go take out 1,000 in cash from my ATM. And that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. Ronzo, Kearshaw, and Nimala. Mega Futures of Dylan Cruz as well. I think that's the first time I've hit that. And that was the break, guys. Thank you on Mega number 4. We're going to push Prism Hobby International next, guys. Prism Hobby International will be next. Take your guys' WNBAs as well, guys. I can do that next afterwards, too. So I got real lucky. I got real lucky. Yeah. Well, and then Corey, you know what happened, right? You heard me tell the story already, right? We'll go to screen 1 next. Screen 1 or 2 will be next, actually. Let me do that. So right after that all happened, Corey, literally right after I went full tilt, per se, we went to a movie, watched the movie for a couple hours. You know, I filmed a lot of videos, and I talked to the followers on my Instagram, just telling them, like, hey, losing is a part of it. Don't go stupid. Don't get dumb like me. Stuff like that. Then Mrs. Hammah was the one that told me, oh, let's go check the high limit rooms. And that's exactly what happened. I checked the high limit rooms at the Orleans. Yeah. Well, she's the reason, Rick, bro. She's the reason. If you, I gotta pull it. I'll pull it up real quick. If you guys haven't already, I'd love it if you guys would watch the video, subscribe, all that fun jazz. Yeah, that was when I hit the 5,000 orb. Yeah, she told me to go into the high limit rooms because I usually do good at the Orleans. I usually do. So she's the one that convinced me to kind of like give it a few tries. Like, if it wasn't for her telling me that, none of that would have ever happened. Trust me, that's why I didn't go to the casino yesterday, particularly because I'm still licking my wounds. I know I'm a winner, but trust me, that emotional roller coaster, my mind isn't right. Like, my mind is not in a winning gambling mindset. And when I'm like that, I'm self-aware enough to know I shouldn't be in a casino. Right, exactly. Exactly. So I got real lucky. So you know what? I'm gonna take another day off today. Maybe get my mind right. Hopefully in the next few days. I'm not gonna rush it to go back to a casino. Trust me. The last thing I need to do is rush myself back to a casino. It's not a good formula for me. Let's go, buddy. Let's go, Crotus. That's awesome. I can't believe that. I can't believe that got a 10, bro. I can't believe that got a 10. That's awesome, though. I'm not bitching. I'm not bitching. I'm not moaning. I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Guys, we're right here. Can we focus on Prism International, guys? It's my last case. That's crazy, especially after what I showed you. Little bit of corner winding and stuff like that. Little bit of those rear scuffs and stuff. But that's good to know, though. That's super good to know that they were reasonable on it, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That one did have the roller. That's why I like PS. That's why I like when it comes to the backs of the cards, I don't care too much most times. That's amazing. Sometimes it's tough. Like, trust me, I was overly anal on your guys' big cards. That's why I told you to text me, though. So the fact that I got a 10, it just makes me think that they kind of looked at the front more anally, and then on the back they kind of just let it go. Yeah, and you know what? That could be exactly what it is. Guys, we're right here, guys. Let's do this next. It is our last case. You're looking for plum blossoms and gold waves. Plum blossoms and gold waves. There we go. There's a couple more off. Totally certified. The boys just came off. Nice. You guys can keep attacking that. We'll push that right after this. Bob and Kaishan for KFA. What's up, KFA? Thank you. Guys, we do have bounties on these cases. We do have bounties, guys. Get your bounty breaks here. Took the final other spot. Yes, you did. Brooklyn Nets, Lakers, and Spurs. Good luck, Nodak. Thank you, as always. To you and a good crew over there. Guys, we're close, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. Guys, who's out there? Lots of smaller guys here, guys, with autos. Devin Carter shouldn't really be there. Tyler Collick, Tristan De Silva, Isaiah Collier. Wells comes out quite a bit. Connect. Castle's been hit or miss lately. Hello? Guys, we can't fall asleep with 40 something in the room. Yeah. Right in the live. I saw the video of it. It's crazy. I saw the video on TikTok and stuff. It's crazy. Literally, the guy just busts out his gun right in the middle of everything and just starts shooting. It was ridiculous. What's up, Raylu? Give it a couple more minutes of focus here, guys. What's up, bud? Yeah, for you, sure. Yeah, 72 for clinging. It's my last case on this one, Raylu. Yep, you got it, bud. I do pull a lot of clinging. I didn't even realize he was still there. Shepherd and Khalil where? Where's that? What is that? 198, 175, Derek. What's up, Derek? Bro, trust me, I feel it. Ever since I got married in November, my life's just been so fast paced. And now that I got the wagering, Instagram and YouTube, my life got even crazier. Wouldn't want it any other way, bro. Thankful, I'm thankful. Guys, we're close. All videos are uploaded, guys. Except for the last two. Still uploading on the last two. But all videos are uploading, guys. Let's do it. We're super close. Guys, we're right here. Last few spots. Castle, Connect, Wells. Hello? Last few players, guys. If anybody wants a deal on like multiples, it's not going to be anything crazy here. Holland came up from my brother Cyanor. Jumbo's moving, guys. Jumbo's moving. 6 is moving. Where is everybody? This is insane. Connect for Rick the Ripper. All right, now some of the elites are coming off, guys. Now we're right there. Thank you, Ray. No problem. Ray's good. Everybody's paid, guys. Everybody's paid. Yes, so we don't have a ton of you. We are getting some more end of week. I think it's the I do believe that it's the whatchamacallit. I think it's the Cooper I'm sorry. The Cooper Flag Year Bowman's Chrome U. Let me look. Hold on. It's supposed to come at the end of the week. It's not the best though. The best looks like it was smacking last night though. It's crazy. Yeah, I got Bowman Chrome University coming in. Guys, we're right there, guys. No worries. Don't have to be this quiet. No worries. We're patient. Slow and steady is going to win this race. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some best Lite for our side. And then Topps Chrome releases, I think, Thursday this week. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get some of that too. Pretty sure. Not 100%, but pretty. Hey, what up, CG? No, they're gonna be off till Wednesday. So if there is anything on football that's that's getting close, I'll run it on this side for sure. Yeah, you got it, CG. Anytime. He did. He did. You know, I think about him every time. How you doing, J-Bog? Guys, somebody talk to me. I'll do a little bit of small deals here. We gotta see it. It's too close not to go. What's up, Fizzo? No, they'll be off till Wednesday. If there's anything that gets close in football, we can run it here. I know. Guys, we're right here, guys. We're right here. Mogbo and Simpson for 20. I gotta do 23 on now and Peterson if that works. I'll give you 5 off if you want them. One second, Peterson. Let me make sure it came off. I don't think anyone's in there. Mogbo flies out of this stuff. Peterson, you're good. You're good to send, my friend. Guys, we're right there, guys. Carter and Oak 40. 1 second. That 40. I just sent 35 on that. 1 second though. You're good to send, Nodak. Thank you, Dave. Bet. I'll try hard not to. I'll try hard not to. Thank you, Nodak. Appreciate it. Oh, 24. 24. 24. Krogs. Oh, interesting. It came out of 2024 NT baseball. That's why you made me wonder why you were asking. I was like, oh, was that an insert? Missy Collier and De Silva for the Dead Dogs. What does that come out to? Dead Dogs, I'll do 100 for you because we missed on the last one. $200. I'll give you a nice price. Give me a minute though. Let me make sure it came out of the store before you send, please. You got it. 1 second, buddy. Try and get them out of the store first. Make sure nobody got it in there. Jamal Shed did come out to Asmussen. And Dead Dogs, you're good to send. Yep, you already sent. You're good. Store is a little slower than I'd like it to be. All right, couple more, guys, for the push. We are officially right there. We're officially right there. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom before we rip this case, huh? I think I did. Oh, you know what? No, I didn't. You know why? Because I didn't kill it. Let me send out the email. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll leave it on this screen. Give me 2-3 minutes. I shouldn't have to run upstairs this time. I'll be right back. Yeah, normal. I mean, I used to do it earlier, and then I used to piss off a lot of people. So now I kind of wait to send emails. But you're right. Like, right about here usually is fine. It's not a problem because we know what's going. I'll be right back. Right back to screen wine, boys. Emails did get sent out. We're doing this next Prism Hobby International, guys. It's our last case of the product. Probably won't see it again is my guess. I wish I could have got China or something. That would have been cool. Optic football full case. Player break is moving. Anybody else want some spots? I'm doing some small deals on some of the remaining players. Nothing crazy. We got 53 in the live. Nothing overly crazy, but I'll do some small deals. Just because it's our last case. And it's guaranteed going. Guys, it's guaranteed going. You guys, football, Optic football full case player break is moving. I think it was you that just took the Kyler, wasn't it, Miles? That's got to get much closer. That's got to get much closer before I can put it up on screen. But if not, it will go with Teddy then when he's back on Wednesday, worst case. Hey, what up, Dolphin? Oh, it was whatever one you bought. Both of the players at Optic I know are the Optic hobby, and then they got the color breaks too. The colors I haven't seen move too much though. I've been keeping an eye out on the store for the most part. We should, yes. When I'm getting it is when it releases. The Dragon scales are going to be off the chain. Did they talk about release dates already on it? I am not touching anything on the football channel right now, Miles. If it gets closer, then we can talk for sure. Yeah, I didn't see any announcement on it yet, Curtis. I'm sure they're making one. I just did, like I said, I didn't see the announcement yet. Is all. Oh, thanks, Motown. Yeah, she was happy. She was happy for me because she knows how I get. I get kind of nuts. The Ron Holmes coming out for Rocco. 1 second. This is guaranteed going, guys. Guaranteed. Rocco, 1 second. Just make sure it's there for you. And hey, you're good to send. Rocco, $24. Thank you very much, Rocco. Nice, yeah, the dragon scales are cool. Ever since they added in the one-of-one chase on the dragon scales like that, it's definitely improved the product. Yeah, Miles, I think you're confused. No, I just said that that's what was moving. I don't have optic player break here. If it gets close from football, I'll move it to this side and I'll send out emails. But I do not have any optic football here. All I said was that it was moving in the store, yeah. Guys, we're right here. The other spot is usually a very sharp spot because you get multiples. Rocco, you're good to send, Rocco. If you're out there still. Low. Yo, what's up, Curtis? Guys, who wants a small deal right here, guys? I need a couple of more off. If Castle comes off, I'll take it through. Oh, you didn't get your bounty credit? What break was it from and what card did you hit? We could filler. I don't know if we have legs for $60 filler MW. I don't think we have $60 legs on it is the only problem. Rick, if you're gonna take cash, I'll do 260 for you, Rick. Cause you always push, and you got a couple full price guys with Connect like that, so I'm okay with it. Rocco, are you out there? I'm gonna put Holmes back because I don't know where Rocco is. MC's gonna get colic. Hang on, Sean. Sean, you're good to send. And then Rick, if you want them, you're good to send. If not, no worries. No pressure, Rick. Oh, you weren't like 260, Rick. If you want them, no pressure. 260, because I know you got Connect. Perfect. All right, we'll go. We'll go. Last couple of guys. Now this should go pretty quick. Not gonna do a ton off now. Definitely this is going next, guys. We could cereal if you guys want. Guys want a cereal for Wells, Edie, Williams, Dunn, and Holmes? Yeah, it would be cheapest. It's $29. No, we didn't do any totally certified today yet, Baldwin. All right, last call for players. I'm killing this from the store. Last call for players. Let me kill this from the store real quick. We gotta start opening soon. Yeah, we get cereal. I don't mind. Here, I'll give a little bit off. Here. It's supposed to be 29. 10 spots, 26 per cereal filler remaining players. The base cards go to the last digit of the card number. The base cards, silvers, and non-numbers go to the last digit of the card set number. 2 for Anderson. Don't send yet, Anderson. Let me make sure this goes first. Eight left. Little cheap $26 stab here. This is guaranteed going, guys. This is guaranteed going. Exactly. Su Cheng Wang for 1. 7 left. Nobody sent yet. We gotta wait till we get it down to at least, I'd say, 4 or 3 players to make sure. Big Aussie Ryan for 1. What's up, Ryan? 6 left. 6. Six left. 6 left. 6 left. 6 left. 6. Six left, guys. 6 left. Six left. $26 stab, guys. Everybody on this list except for Cody Williams and yeah, just Cody Williams doesn't have autos. There is bounties in this, guys. If you hit a gold wave, it's $100 in Blez Bucks. Any plum blossoms is $125. I love you, no Dak. 5 left. Don't send yet. Rick for 2. Wow, thanks, Rick. Yep, you guys already know what to do. Everybody could kindly start sending. We got 3 left. 3 left. Excuse me. 3 left, everybody. Aussie Ryan's good. Su Cheng Wang is good. Three left, guys. 3 left. 3. That's all we got. Guys, last three, last three. Last three. Nodak's good. Ozzy's good. Su Cheng Wang is good. Rasmus for one. What up, Rasmus? Is your friends watching again today, Rasmus? Rick is good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. 2 left. Rasmus, you're good to send, buddy. Thank you. Oh, sounds like a great great thing. I just went to go watch. I don't know if you watch anime. I went to go watch Dandaran in the movies the other day. I love Stranger Things. Hopefully Eddie comes back. We already know he's coming back. Last two, everybody. Last two. Last two. Last two. Last two. 2 spots, 2 step, 2 steps. Last 2, guys, last 2. Guys, last 2 spots. Last 2, last 2. Thanks, Rasmus. Guys, last 2. Come on. Thanks, Charles. No worries, no rush. 2 left. I only need 2. $26. 5 players. Eric Yang, best friend on the Lite channel for the win. That's gotta be an imposter because the real Eric Chang best I just said Eric Chang. The real Eric Yang. I know visited me here on the Lite channel many times. TC, what is that, TC? Son, Su Chang, what happened? I didn't miss anybody, did I? Here's your guys' player list, everybody. If you need to look at your players, guys, that's the list. And obviously the cereals, I got you guys on the rest, guys. Let's go. Thank you for the fill. I'm going to send out emails one more time. This is the last one we have, guys. Fortunately, I can't do another one of these. Gilgis Alexander, I kind of like it. Hi everyone, this is Prism International Hobby Player Break number 10. Guys, we are in a serial filler for Deron Holmes, Cody Williams, Ryan Dunn, Edie, and Wells. Please remember, any card that's not numbered, base cards, silvers, the silver waves, etc. We're going to use the last digit of the card set number, and that will go to that appropriate serial spot. If there is any redemptions, which I don't remember ever seeing one, it is a random to the serial, to the parallel number, which I don't think there's any redemptions in this product, honestly. Dice roll going to be ace deuce or higher. And we're going 4 times. 4 times. Good luck. 4. 1, 2, 3. Fourth and final, guys. 4. Aussie Ryan is on the 1. Su Chang weighing in the 2. Eric Yang, you got 3 and 5. Rick, you got 4 and 6. Nodak, 7. Rasmus, 8. Anderson, you got the 9 and the 0. Anderson, you got the 9 and the 0. We got some work to do. We got some work to do. Not the most ideal spots there, I know. The good part is the only better one is you're looking for the Sweet. Good luck, guys. Okay, thank you very much for the fill. This is our last Prism Deca. Prism International. Excuse me. Yeah, that penny was sick. If you are selling it, let me know. No pressure if not, though. Those are some nice ones. That year, particularly in gold, the 14. Of course it did. Yeah, I should have said it. I should have told you that in the end of the video, DJ. Yeah, if you ever watch me at the end of the video, 95% of the time, I'll tell you guys to beat the swords at the end. Sometimes I'm rushing and then I forget to do it. Or sometimes I genuinely don't realize it's that big of a card. So every breaker has a different determination on a beat the sort. Generally speaking, and I'm gonna say this generally, this isn't set in stone, but this is a rule of thumb. Any big card relative to the break. So like for something like this, if I hit you a card that's like, let's say $300, $400, $500, probably around the $400 or $500 mark, I'm calling it a beat the sort. Now beat the sort, what it really means. Oh yeah, sure. Deron Holmes, Zach Edey, Jalen Wells. I have the Excel sheet for you as well, Rasmus. That's easier for you. Jalen Wells, Deron Holmes, Edey, Wells, Deron Holmes, and two other people. I can't remember neither. But yeah, so that's generally what it is. Like, some one-of-ones, we don't even beat. If we got you, like, a one-of-one of, like, let's say, Nikola Vucevic, and maybe it's, like, a $150 card. Sometimes we won't even beat those, honestly. Or we get you a one-of-one of a player that we're like, who? We won't even beat those. And in Beat the Sort, what that basically means is that we're going to go ahead and we're going to ship your card out on the very next ship day. So Beat the Sort does not mean that it's being overnighted to you. Yeah, and again, sometimes we will. That's why I tell you it's not set in stone. You know? Like if we're doing Revolution and if we're doing Revolution and I hit you a one-of-one Obi Toppin out of Revolution, I probably wouldn't beat it if it was me. But again, it all depends on the circumstance. Or I hit you a one-of-one of Boban Marjanovic. You know, like all like that. Like, we probably wouldn't beat it. The Blez Platinum account? I'm not even a Blez Platinum member. So that's just the general rule of thumb, though. And the reason why we do beat the sorts, guys, especially for some of our newer guys that might be listening to me, the reason we do beat the sorts is because we wanna get the card to you ASAP. That way you have the opportunity to either sell it, grade it on your own, or whatever the case be. And that's why we do beat the sorts. Now, if the card is beyond massive, like, for example, let's use this as an example, right? Let's say we hit a 1-of-1 LeBron James True Black Prism. And it's a 20 grand card, 30 grand card, 40 grand card. Well, everything changes at that point. Now we can start talking overnighting. Now we can talk about overnighting and everything, yes. But at that point, usually it just makes sense for you to fly to Vegas to pick it up yourself. Oh, I know you are. I'm just kidding, DJ. That's why I said I'm not even a platinum member. Yeah, so I mean, for the most part, we all kind of know. Beat the sorts as well. Oh no. That can sometimes be communicational error, you know, especially on when we're all busy or something like that, like especially like a release day. Not making an excuse, but being honest. I don't know how often that's happened, but you know. Sometimes, yeah. I haven't beat all the Caitlins though. Like some of the ones that are like 150 valued around there, I don't beat them. Now, if it's multiples, different story. Always a different story there. Is he? Oh shit! I'll be dead honest with you, Player Tomic. I don't think I've ever once done it. but that's why that's what I tell you guys. You know what I mean? Like, so release day, different story. On release day, like release weekends like that, we're way more lenient on Beat the Swords, because it's like release week. You know what I mean? After that initial week or two, we usually back off. That's kind of like telling me like I'm still gonna send base Wemby's Beat the Sword. No, those are good enough now. What's up, Quan? But the funny thing is too, like, a lot of times, that's the one time we communicate really good with each other, is like, if Blez told me, like, oh, all Caitlyn's beat the sort, like, if he told me that, which he usually does, no problem, you know. But being that I'm, what, 25, 30 cases in on WNBA, I haven't got the memo yet. Nope. Oh, yeah. No, I knew you understand it. I just was like, shit. What I'm saying is whoops. I didn't get that memo. So, Weave. Sorry, Weave, I didn't see your comment there until now. Yeah, guys, after this, let's try and push through on the WNBA. If not, we are starting on that tomorrow. And then I'll probably add in our last case of WNBA before I get off today. That way we can have 2 WNBAs. for tomorrow, or at least one more for tomorrow. That is for sure our last case. That is guaranteed our last case. Ashlovovich! I didn't tell you what to do. I said what's gonna happen. What's up, Ashlo? Emo. Oh yeah, I guess my hair is getting a little long, huh? Did you subscribe to only Hammah? The most coolest and spiciest YouTube and Instagram content, but I don't think you have Instagram, so I'm just gonna say YouTube content. I imagine you would have a ton of hair, truthfully. When I imagine what Ash Lamovich would look like, I imagine you having like semi-long hair like mine. Hopefully in the next couple months I'm gonna try and cornroll it again. Probably like next month. Get a nice braid. If not for my birthday. And Mrs. Hammah can't say anything. Yeah, we hit it last week, Weave. But you know what you gotta do, Weave. You know what you gotta do for me now. You gotta be my. I need promoters for only Hammah. I'm a first-gen American Ukrainian Jew from Brooklyn. Hair was never in the cards for me. I'm sorry, I actually don't get it. Are you saying that, like, first-generation Jewish people usually suffer from hair loss? Sorry, I literally don't know any of those things. I never noticed, to be honest with you. But then again, I really when it comes to a lot of stereotypes, aside from the common ones, I actually don't know them very well. Cornrows like Ham Gilgis, Alexander, yeah. That's why I want it longer, though. The problem is I don't want it, like, coming on the side of my head, because I've been to New York once for, like, 2.5, 3 days. I stayed at the Marriott right next to Barclays Center, excuse me. I've walked to that Shake Shack once. I've taken an Uber to Manhattan. I've taken an Uber to Manhattan, went to Nintendo World. I walked to Times Square, then Ubered back. And then the next day, I think we went to Chinatown and ate at a Korean restaurant. And then that was pretty much New York for me. Oh, I had a slice of pizza from like a hole-in-the-wall place. That was about everything I've had. So truth be told, I don't remember much else. Good luck. Let's do it. Yeah, sure. Guess the first plum blossom for 25 in Blez bucks. Go. Yeah, that's pretty much what we ended up doing. Vince Carter. Silver waves are not numbered, guys. Nice. Blue wave of Shepherd. I think he was on the cereal, right? Let me check the serial roll. Oh, he wasn't. Okay, cool. To 175. Collier was on there for 7, I think. Hold on. Now I need to pull up the list. Hang tight. Holmes, Williams, Dunn, Edie. Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah, that's why I was wondering on the smaller ones. Got it. Hey, another Shepherd. This time it's a silver. He came out kind of late. Pistol Pete on the Blue Wave. Durasic on the multi-wave to 88. First auto is a gold wave. It's either Chomche or Jacoby Walter. Is that on the filler? I think it was. Nope, I'm lying again. First $100 in Blez Bucks goes to Jacoby Walter for the gold wave spot. And Brad Duncan. Brad gets a gold wave and $100 in Blez Bucks. Holmes was on the cereal. I passed the Holmes, didn't I? Yes, I did. Holmes was for the 5 cereal. Thank you. Was Mogbo on the cereal to Cody Williams? Cody Williams, Holmes, and Dunn. Got it. Nice white of Grady Dick. Jamal Murray on the multi-wave. Adem Bona. Was a very nice white of Grady Dick, yes. Ooh, LeBron's gonna fly out again. Sar, is LeBron's gonna fly out again? Gordon. Connect. Edie is for the 9 cereal spots. That's a nice Akeem on the Blue Wave to 125. Franz Blue Wave to 125. Steph to 175. Kai Sean on the Silver Wave. Nice. Jalen Green on the white to 33. Shireman on the multi-wave. Bradley Beal, silver, Levine, white, sorry. Silver wave, Gasol on a silver wave. Wells for also the 9 cereal, Anderson, Jaw on the silver wave. Both spot parallel. What up, Danger? Football Danger, if you guys are wondering, Football Channel is going to be back on Wednesday. They're only going to be on a few times this week. If there is anything in the football store that does get close, I could put it up and run it over here if it gets close, like the Optic player breaks and vice versa. But Teddy will be on Wednesday, 10 o'clock. Strawberry lemonade. You know what I call it? I call it the candy cane. The candy cane or the barber shop. Yeah, you got it, Danger. No worries. For sure. If anything else gets pretty close, I got you guys. Me and Teddy kind of coordinated already. It's just, it's tough because a lot of the football guys don't know to come here sometimes. So, like, I would have put the Optic up, but I know that there was the elite spot there for 1,200 like that. And Truth be told, that's more than likely not going to come off on my screen. Very difficult. Oh, that makes sense. That one's broken too. What is going on with defective top loaders? Do you guys see that? You can kind of see that high bubble spot right there. Oh yeah, there it is. You see it? Throwing that away. Don't want that crap. There you go. Come on, BCW. They're BCW. I love BCWs. I have more defects with Ultra Pros than I've done with BCWs, but I like BCW because it's slightly bigger. Always a BCW guy. The Ultra Pros, sometimes it gets like the stuck, the heat mode gets stuck like in the middle. So like when I shove it, it gets stuck like right there. And then it's like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've always liked BCW, that's all. That's why we have like a last full stack from BCW, so I'm trying not to. There's your Chamche. I'm trying to. I think everybody else is taking the other ones. Oh, we have a Groovy. Nice. Oh, what a timing for that Groovy. Shea Gilgis on the Groovy. Nice. That is one of the randomly inserted short prints along with the Prismanias. Jeremy Grant on the Blue Wave. Castle Base. White of Taylor Hendricks to 33. Kuminga on the Candy Cane. Claxton Blue Wave. Nice connect. Rick the Ripper on the Silver Wave. Is Cody Williams on there? He was. Cody Williams for the 2. Shed on the Silver Rookie. Nice, Tristan Da Silva. Dead Dogs gets the multi-wave, number to 88. Richard Ryan Dunn for the 9? Yes, no, for the 8, I'm sorry. Kyle Anderson, Blue Wave. Fireworks, Blue Wave of Brawny to 175. Sar, Silver Wave. Shepard, Dyson Daniels. Another auto. Wow, our autos are flying out. And it's a nice one. It's Terrence Shannon Blue Wave. Nice color match on the Shannon. Westbrook on the white. Potentially his last Prism card. Horford. Filipowski Silver. Nice Larry. First 4 boxes down. Yo, what up, Corey? Now you changed your username too? I know you did. Did you go to Only Hammah's YouTube and like the video and comment and engage and watch the entire 13 minutes for the Hammah rhythm? So that one day he can become a big, rich YouTube millionaire and maybe be on the cover of Monopoly, and we'll call it Hammonopoly. And it will have me as an old dude with a nice stomach and a monocle. Next stack, I see gold. McCain. Team time. Another auto. Wow, autos are flying. It's a gold wave. It's old school Utah. Stockton? Who signs that's old school in this? Booza. 5 of 10. That might be an other spot. Gets $100. No, UPS does not. John, a blue wave. UPS doesn't work Sundays. Nor does FedEx. I think the only way they work is if it's like super... I think if it's overnight. I believe we get pickups almost every day. I'm not 100% on that. Because we get shipments all the time. And I got the one UPS driver is actually from Hawaii, actually. And Jinka. Here's another gold for 100. It's a nugget. It is Aaron Gordon. Give it to March. Devin Carter for no Dak. Dave Castle. And there's the mailman. Yeah, I want to at least, honestly, Turner, if not every day, I'd say like every other day on average that they're here to drop off. Yeah, so that's normal, Turner. That's correct. If they printed Saturday, we don't get pickup Saturday for sure. Kaishan, silver. Shed. So I would assume scanning some point today is my assumption. Connect. Kelden. But yeah, the girls, when they print it Saturday, they're here Saturday. It's not like they're printing it in the morning. They might print it in the morning, but they do like, you know, whatever, 800, 900 packages, 1,000, whatever that number is. Like that, so they're printing it all day. Edie. Lopez. Matas. Shed again. I rhymed on that one. Shed again. Get it? Wow. First white fireworks I've seen in 10 cases. That's pretty freaking sick. And I believe these are numbered to 25 also. Wow. Shu Chang Wang gets a white fireworks of Anthony Edwards. 16 of 20. That's pretty sick. That's my first white fireworks I've ever hit. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wow. And now we have a cereal. For the 6 spot, Jalen Wells. Who had the 6? Rick the Ripper. Gets the Jalen Wells 6. 125. Nice. Clintman on a multi-wave. Shireman. waypoint, guys. Oh, damn it. Did I miss one? No, it was Clintman. It was Clintman. You made me thought I missed one, right? Maybe I did. Let me check. Let me case these up real quick. Laters, Corey. Yeah, what do you mean? You gotta swing by every blue moon at least. Lots of bounties. We still haven't hit a plum blossom yet, guys. Couple of gold autos, really good case. Maybe the cases with the case hits is the or the short prints. That's the algorithm glitches. Hey, you're always welcome to swing by. You're always welcome to swing by. I don't want to hear that you're just swinging by to say hi and bye and hope I get a black eye. Solid case so far, though, guys. Tons of autos so far. Let's see a little bit more here. No, we didn't get to the plum yet. No plums yet. Probably see it in the second half stack. Now, we did have 3 golds already. 3 or 4 golds. Richache. Another done for the 8s. DiVincenzo. Nice. 175 Luca. Nice Bub Silver. Precious on a blue wave. White. For the Magic, it's Penny. Sheesh. DJ Neo, there's a white of Penny to 33. First Dillingham of the case, DeAndre Hunter. Bam Adebayo, Blue Wave. White Jazz to 33, Sexton to 33. Nice Richache. Kaleidoscopic to 175. Booker. Iguodaro on the silver wave. Nikola Jokic, Klingen. The Admiral and MB3. There we go. Last 4 boxes. Connects. Herb Jones. Dillingham on a silver wave. Nice. Franz. Filipowski on a multi-wave. White. Jonas. Davis on the Talisman blue wave. Was another Cody Williams for the cereal. Ricochet on the blue wave. Lots of Ricochets here. Base of Castle. Oh, upside down. Cam Spencer on a multi-wave. Another Edie on the cereal for the 9 cereal. Dominique. Here's our first plum. I was about to say, where's our plum? This is Ricochet. I wouldn't be surprised because it's a Hawk. Oh, it's Jalen Johnson. Nice. I don't know if he has his own spot. I believe this will be in others. 3 of 8 on a Jalen Johnson Plum Blossom. I don't think anybody guessed him, so I'll roll the guess in case we have another one. Wow. We got a second short print. Kawhi Leonard in this case. Never saw that in any of our cases. This case is definitely glitched out in a good way. Colic silver. Nice, Cody Williams. Silver wave cereal goes to the 2 spots. Carmelo on the blue wave. Interesting case. Last stack, guys. Good luck. Candy canes are numbered to 88, yes. Only thing not numbered is silvers and silver waves. Candy canes are to 88. The blue waves are to 125 or 175, depending. The whites are numbered to 33. The golds are numbered to 10. Plums numbered to 8. Ah, Turner. I don't want to hear that. I thought the one was good. Hey, you know what? Hey, maybe we get a gold or a plum right here. Of Edie or Wells. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a Grizzly. I don't do well in fillers a lot too, but that's why I wait for fillers where it's like really juicy or really cheap. Brandon Miller, Blue Wave. Nemhard Blue Wave. Ryan Dunn. Watch this be a 1. Watch. Alright. 14 of 38. And I'm sorry, I kept saying 33, 38. For the 4 cereal spot. Alright, I jinxed it. Shepherd Silver Wave. Where did our autos go and our plum blossoms? Kuzma. Another shade, a 175. That it? Tatum, Capella Blue Wave. Our last stacks. Hey, here's a plum. For the Wizards, the former Warrior Jordan Poole. Might be in others spot. I'll double check on those. Mugbo. Our plums were not good in this case, guys. Here's another auto, though. Armando Bacot. And that was the break. Correct, yes. There's that Shlomovich. That was both a good and bad case at the same time. It was a ton of color. Lots of golds, lots of bounties, which we always like bounties. The fuck is calling me? Better be important. Hello? Yo. Bet. That sounds like it's funny. I'm telling the story. I'm on YouTube right now, and I just told that story today about how I was an idiot after I sold my LeBron first editions, that the 21 national, and I gambled all of it away. I literally just told that fucking story. It's crazy. But is it cool if I give you a call back right after this? I'm sorry, I'm on YouTube right now. Roger, shoots cuss. That's funny. That's freaking hilarious. One of my buddies just called me. And he sets up at the National and everything else like that too. And he was planning to come to Vegas, and he's like, it's probably a good idea that I don't do it, because if not, I might gamble my money before National. And I'm like, I just told that story today. It's terrible. Got the base real quick. Ton of bounties I'm gonna add right after this. Guys, I got Bowman Jumbo by the 2. Prism WNBA is close. So if we're going to see it, guys, you guys attack. There's all of our colors. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just focus on that. I mean, it's cheap. There's not much spots left. There's not that much spots left. What spots? Caitlin 1 of 1. Caitlin checkerboard. Not that much spots left. Some of our case hits and our bounties. $125 bounty. Nice little short print. $125 bounty. $100 bounty. $100 bounty. $100 bounty. Another short print and great timing on the groovies. And that was the break, everybody. Thank you, guys. I'll put Prism WNBA right up on screen. If you guys want to see it, guys, I'll need some help. I'm going to go put in some bounties really quickly, guys. Let me go update this screen real quick. I'll put up some bounties. Go update this real quick. That's all that's left, guys. Others checkerboard. That used to be an $80 spot or a $70 spot for $24. There are multiple checkerboards in a case. Average of at least one. We haven't ever seen a Caitlin 1 of 1 or checkerboard, or for that matter, any other 1 of 1s. All right, Carlos Booza. Others, Jazz, AK-47. $100 in Blez box coming your way. Alright, Jacoby. Brad Duncan. Nice. Brad, you're good to go as well. Anthony. $100. Nice. Also, you get the Jalen Johnson. Nice. And you got the Jordan Poole. Wow. Anthony, wow, have a break. All right. Now let's push WNBA. All bounties have been added in the break, guys. All of our bounties have been added to the break, guys. Bounties. WNBA. What's something on the... There you go. Caitlin, checkerboard came off. I'll start taking out packs. McWiggleson's here. It's a Wiggy. Guys, this is going to go. Does anybody want a kill price? Let me grab the case. I'm going to start taking out packs. I'm going to start taking out packs. Give me a second. Oh, there's blue pulsar cam. Give me a couple of seconds. I mean, give me like 2 minutes. Let me get back to you on that. If it doesn't go natural, I'll take care of you, Cam. Let me get this. Let me get a box real quick. Give me 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Grab the case, grab a box, and then we're going. Oh, I wonder if I could squeeze it. I think I could potentially squeeze it. I could. Yeah, I guess I could squeeze it. You know what? I guess this is my last case. Player, you're going to be mad at me. I think this is my last case. I thought I had 2 more. Maybe I miscounted. Yeah, I'm sorry. Player, this is my last case. I'm sorry. I thought I had 1 more. I apologize, guys. I'm sorry. It is my last one. I'm sorry. Blue and checkerboard cam. Let me refresh and then I got you. I love you, Balraj. You know I do. Even though I can't respond to half your guys' messages sometimes. Killing this from the store. Let me send out emails and then Cam, give me 1 more second. I'm sorry, player. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. Blue, pulsar, and checkerboard. What is that? Cam, you could send 42, Cam. You got a couple of full price spots. I'll take care of you. Others, green auto. Guys, make me some offers right here. Taking out packs. Make me some reasonable offers. I'm not going to do a filler. Let's do it. It's my last case. I didn't know. I'm sorry, guys. Hi, everybody. 2024 WNBA PYC 18. Others, Pulsar green auto for 20. Yep, that's cool. Make some offers. Anybody wants to make me a decent offer on the Caitlin 1-of-1 spot? I'll give a decent amount off of the Caitlin spot. This is going to be my last case. I apologize. I swear I thought I had another one. Actually, guys, wait, give me 30 seconds. Give me 30 seconds. Let me check. Fats and others, green non for 15. Yes. Send it over. Hey, Leaf. What's up, Leaf? I know. It's funny. When you texted me, I was like, I thought I had your number already. I swear I had your cell phone number. So, like, I was looking through my messages, and I was like, how come I don't see Leaf's number? It came up as maybe Eric Leaf. I was like, oh. You're always welcome to text me, brother. Never a bother. No, but I had your number from before, remember? Weren't we texting on something else? Play Atomic, you want a deal? $60. Send it over. Give you a nice deal since you bought in almost everyone. $60. Is that fair? Oh, maybe it was DMing. I swear you had my number. And then the green auto. If anybody wants the green auto for 22. I'm not going to do 20 because I gave the green non for 20. What's up, Bad Carnage? I just sold it to Play Atomic. I apologize. Thank you for the offer, though. Kent! Yes! I can't think of your username right now, Kent, but as soon as I come back, I'll remember it. Don't worry. I'll remember it. Don't tell me, Kent. Don't tell me. I'm going to get mad if I don't remember it. I'm going to get really mad. Fuck. I know it. I know it. I know it. I just can't think of it. Kent. NG, and there's numbers. There's numbers, Kent. I know the All right, wait. I gotta cheat. I gotta cheat. I forgot, Kent. Don't get mad at me. I forgot. I can't think of it. 99K. Damn it. At least I was honest. At least I was honest, Kent. What's up, Chevy? Yeah, Scott's on tonight. And I'm not sure. The schedule didn't come up for the rest of the week, but I'll be on standby potentially. So I might be on the main at some point, too. I don't exactly know yet, but probably know by later tonight or tomorrow. Guys, I'll be right back. Let me go check the loop room. Maybe he has some. I appreciate it, Play Atomic. I'll be right back. Give me like not even 60 seconds. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is gonna be the last one, guys. So I have to double check, make sure, like Instagram or nobody else had it. Yes, you guys are all paid up. Kent, you're good. Play Atomic, you're good. Thank you, guys. Get a little lucky over here. Hopefully we see some kind of Caitlin auto. I want to see a Caitlin auto, a nice 1 of 1. Something on the last case right here for us. That last case of Prism International was great. No, 18 cases was only the retail. Because we did the select blue boxes and the green boxes select. We could do Bowman. Yeah, we can. It's pretty far, though. I still got a couple elite spots there. It can be if you want it. I got to get the Bull Sox off. I got to get the Brew Crew off. If not, then this will be the last break. You guys attack Bowman Jumbos. I'm down to do it. It's a fresh case. I've been dying. I started the screen with Bowman Jumbo. I thought Bowman Jumbo was going to go first, to be honest. I added in another Mega. I'm adding in a half case of Bowman Jumbos at a time. I don't have any Optic football blasters. I don't. I thought I did. I actually, you know what I found? I have Optic blasters basketball. I thought that was interesting. That came out of nowhere. Yeah, after the hobby Optic, I promise I can put in some of the retail Optic for us. Oh, Jeremy, football's going to be off till Wednesday. Teddy Dem's going to be on only a couple times this week. So if there's any football breaks that get close, really close, you guys can attack it confidently. Because if it gets close, I'll run the football channel and then I'll tell them to come over here. Anything gets super close like that. I got you guys. Yeah. So Teddy will be back Wednesday for sure, and then I think they're only gonna be on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, something to that degree. I have the schedule on my phone, but my phone's over there, so. But yeah, if there's anything that gets close in the football room, guys, I can always back up Teddy if need be. So you guys can attack your breaks on football. And knowingly that I will actively push them if they're close and reasonable. Only reason I didn't put Optic on the screen, the player break, is because it's down to 60, but there's a couple of big spots there. And truth be told, I'm not the channel for big spots. Yo, I just came from. Did you do a WNBA by chance?
No, I didn't. I had a case over there, but I didn't rip it.
Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There. Okay, perfect. No.
If you need it, you can take it.
Potentially, I'll let you know.
Yeah. It's fine.
I didn't see it. I went in the room too. I'm sorry. I must be blind.
There's a bunch of cases in there.
No, I know. I didn't look
So
good.
many people ask for something and they're like, oh.
No. It's cool. It's totally cool. Okay, cool. I wasn't wrong. I thought I was wrong. See, you guys, at least you know I'm telling the truth. I was fairly certain I had 2 cases. But obviously, if like our WN uses it or something like that, like they do have other priorities alongside myself. What's up, Eros? Yes, one-of-one inserts are possible as well, yes. Like her fireworks or anything like that. Again, those I don't know what was hit and what wasn't hit. What's up, Kiola? How you been? Long time you haven't come around. Don't forget, UNLV tickets go on sale pretty soon. I think like 2 months. Hey, Keola, did you subscribe to Only Hammah on YouTube? I heard it's the coolest place to be on YouTube. That's what I'm hearing. How you been, Battles? Oh, nice. Doing good, bro. I'm doing good. Are you subscribed to Only Hammah on YouTube, Battles? Very important. We need subscribers at Only Hammah. Because I love you guys to death for the support. Oh, the good luck number. Got you. Yeah, WrestleMania gonna be... They silently re-announced it, but yes. It's pretty crazy. Good luck, guys. It's fucking crazy because now I gotta spend. I'm gonna pay off last year's tickets pretty soon, and I gotta set up for this year's tickets again. Cameron Brink. And buying them at the pre-sale was the best prices. I guarantee they will be. Yes, I guarantee it. Rikia Jackson. Thing is, though, I'm not gonna splurge and get good seats again. Like, I mean, I don't think I will. I'm not going to sit on the floor again. Maybe I will. I told Mrs. Hammah already. I don't want to sit on the floor again. Cameron Brink. I want a place where I got like a good view of the ring. But being in the muck was fun. I enjoyed being in the muck for sure. Wow, Carmela Cardoso. On the others, blue pulsar. Nice hit for Cam. Angel. Rikia Jackson. There's Aaliyah Edwards. Ice. Angel. Angel on the ice variation. That I'm not 100% sure on, Keola. To my knowledge, I think not. I think not, but I don't know for sure. Because I remember, I still have the screenshots from pre-sale because I was curious. And I'm glad I saved it now. Because I remember when pre-sale came out, I was like one of the first guys that got through. Nah, not one of the first, but I was in that line for like 5 minutes only. And then when I got through, I couldn't even buy like the upper levels or anything. It was mainly the floor and the lower bowl. And I remember just looking at it and I was like, oh, damn. Hey, if he passes, let me know. I mean, if you pass on him and you don't grab him, let me know. I'd love to. Cause my seats ended up being, I think, like 20. I paid $2,000 before fees, and I think the same seats was selling for like $3,000, $3,200, something to that degree. Sherrod. Osborne Blue Velocity. Angel on a Groovy. Julie Van Loo. What you guys been up to lately, Kiola? Angel on the ice. Nika ice. Wow, the blue pulsar spot's hitting. Angel on a blue pulsar spot. Again. Nice pickup for Mr. Peterson. Kate Martin on the ice. That's the true. Cardoso silver. Other silver. Celeste Taylor and JC Sheldon. There's a Caitlin kaleidoscopic base. Are we going to see an auto this time? I probably wouldn't. Not on the insert. Nice. Really, you would grade the Angel? Interesting. I don't really grade those kind of inserts, truthfully. Let me know if you want to send it to grading, though. I can do it for you. Don't listen to me. Yep, you got it. Don't listen to me. Listen to Play Atomic or Ice Tray. They're the sharps. You got it. It's not really great, but it depends, Detroit, Jeremy. It depends what you're going to do with it. If you're selling it, I mean, it's best to crack it, but if it's numbered, it doesn't make sense to crack it. Oh, you got it for with the shield? Shit. Doesn't matter. You're not selling it, are you? You're not selling it. I could care less. I have a Larry Bird Flawless Auto that got a 6 because there's indentations on the backs of the card. I don't even give a shit. I'm never gonna sell it. That's the thing. I just let it go. Jaylen Brown, if I do sell it, then tough. So be it. Sell it at a shitty grade. Caitlin base. Peely. Yeah, I mean, it's a 6 shield. Like, for me, I would never sell it. Like, somebody would have to come up to me and be like, I'll give you 10 grand. Okay, I'll probably sell it for 10 grand. Caitlin base variation. Red Pulsar of Diggins Smith. Five it. 5 it. Rakia Jackson silver. Nika Mule on the ice. That's the pro and con about. That's the pro and con about those. Can I ask what the offer was if you don't mind sharing? If you don't want to say on the internet, you can DM me if you don't mind. If not, no worries. I'm just curious. I have a number in my head. I'm wondering if I'm right. Oh, I would have sold for that. I would have sold for that. That was definitely not the number I had in my head. I had a much lower number in my head. I was far off. I was... Oh, if it got a 10, yeah. But that, I mean, wishing for a 10 on a thick card is like... kind of like turning water into like wine. Tiffany Hayes on the blue pulsar. Sorry. 5-bit. 5-bot. 5-bit. Lots of groovies in this case. Is that the cheat code that we're going to get an auto finally with the groovies? It does happen. It's just very hard. Thick cards always have corner issues, edge issues. I mean, it's always one or the other. If you get a 10, it's probably because the grader just fell asleep or just took a glance at the card and was like, next. Had to hit the quota for the day. Alisa Pili on a green non. Nice Caitlin silver for Ice Tray. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. Couple guys got 10s on cards that I would have graded like a 7 if it was me personally. Aaliyah Edwards. I don't want to out him, but Crow this at a Penix tie-dye field level that had roller marks on the back of the cards. Pretty gnarly. And I can tell you right now that yeah, we added this a little earlier. Nice blue velocity of Ice. I think that's you, Ice Tray of Caitlin. And a green of Caitlin. Lots of different Caitlins coming out now. All in that last box. I'll check my text in a little bit. Angel. Rakia Jackson, Cam Brink, Kate Martin blue. Wow, tons of... Wow, we're ending this case great. Are we going to get an auto or a checkerboard? Because I have not had a checker. Marquisha Davis. Sheldon. This is the first case I've actually not seen a checkerboard on. For the first time ever. No auto and no checker. For the very first time. That is sick. Yeah, please send me the picture. That was a really nice last case to end it. I wish I could have got some color or some autos for you guys. It's crazy. I haven't had an auto in this in like, I don't know, over 10, 12, 14 cases. Something like that. I only remember hitting 1 or 2 autos. I remember hitting, oh, that's right, we did it points. I remember hitting the Brianna Stewart to 25. I remember hitting that one because M. Perez was like, oh, fuck, the one time I didn't take it or something like that, or he got beat to the spot. Yeah, but I wouldn't have thought that tough. Like in 18 cases, I would have expected to see at least one of 1. Shit, did Ice Tray get them all? Blue Velocity, Silver, Ice. Did he have green too? Yup. Wow. Nasty. Oh, and you hit the base too, huh? $900 points is great from retail. Yes, I agree. That's crazy. Yeah, this got added at like 7 o'clock. Because me and Blez was texting. Trust me, man, I was tired. Yesterday was just not my day. Yesterday I was exhausted. After that emotional gambling roller coaster, jeez. Recap. All right. Beating the sorts. Ice Tray, I'll beat the sort all your Caitlins. Obviously, because we have an absurd amount of Caitlins. Couple of base. 1, 2, 3, 4 base Caitlins. A green, a blue, and a silver Caitlin. So we'll beat the sort in the group there. Going to grading for C. Peterson. Angel Reese, blue pulsar. You did pretty good on that blue pulsar. He already knew to send the grading. He knew that was what I was gonna say next. That's why he texted that in the chat. So I shut up and not tell him to. Please email shipping at the Blez. Email PSA grading at the Blez. Blez name, break number, and card. Thank you very much, everybody. All right, and we could do the jumbo, guys. If you guys want to do jumbo, I can do the jumbo, guys. You guys want to attack jumbo? If not, we can start on it tomorrow. Either way, I'm gonna write down some beat the sorts real quick. Play Atomic, let me check with Doug after this. Because if he took the last case, I don't want to just take it back like that. Because I didn't talk to, like I said, Scott or Backer. Because if somebody gave him that case, I don't necessarily need to override it. But if he's not going to use it, you bet your butt I will. Silver and green off the grading, you got it. Where is it? Where is it? Silver and green off the grading. Okay. Silver and green. Not the blue velocity, Russo. I'll put that in the regular shipment then. Blue looks off center. Fuck, that's hard to tell. Fuck, they all look pretty close. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong area. Oh, I see. It's high. I see. It's high. Okay. All right. I think I see it. All right. Ice tray. Going to grading for ice tray. Silver and green. No. It's all good. It's just funny because I peeked at it real quick and I was like, fuck, they look the same. But, again, I'm just kind of fast eyeballing it. I didn't personally grade any Prism cards from this year because I haven't really bought any Prism this year, so it's all good. Probably not Select, buddy. It's a little bit too far out. But I don't mind starting with the 23 Select tomorrow, neither. But I got Brew Crew over here. If Brew Crew or Red Sox came out, we can do jumbo. Yeah. I've noticed that too, Russo. I was talking to the cheat code the last time he came, and we were talking about it. A lot of surface issues he was telling me. All right, nothing came out here in jumbo, guys. Let me see if I have anything else close. Select hybrids a little far out. Bowman Mega's down to 20, but the elites are there. Totally certified down to 17. Oh, I am gonna add. Let me go add some stuff in real quick then. Here. Let me go add a couple things in before I get off. I'm gonna add in another select one box hobby 23. So that's gonna be number 17. All right, there's number 17. Got that added to the lights. No, I hear you, Russo. I hear you. Optic Hobby 27. I'm going to add that in the store right now too, guys. The one boxers, fresh case that we started today. I am going to keep Optic in the store, guys. I'm going to do at least one more case here. So you guys can feel free to attack your Optic one boxers. There's the Optic one boxers. They are going up in price, so take advantage of it. Totally certified is good. That's my last two breaks of certified. Jumbo's a fresh case. Mega's good. I don't have the last case, Russo. It went to our other app. If the other app doesn't use it for whatever reason, I'll get it back. Oh, nice. Oh, perfect, Ryan. Perfect. Shit. Yeah, perfect. I put it in to beat the sorts, Ryan. So that should be okay. Perfect. Yeah, so Ryan and everybody else, I'm going to probably call it right here. But just know, Teddy Dem's not in until Wednesday, guys. Teddy's not here until Wednesday. So if you guys attack the football store and something gets really close tomorrow, I'll put it up on my screens and I'll start the football stream and I'll tell everybody to come over here. No. It will be during stream play, I promise. I'll send out a group chat first though, just to make sure. Yeah. Not gonna be a random drop, promise. Yeah, for everybody else, yeah, we'll call it right here. Blez will be on the main at 4 o'clock with Mrs. Hammah. Nope. Definitely not doing that. I gotta go. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, guys. I gotta go take care of my dogs. My dogs got into it yesterday, and one of my dogs ripped her eyelid. My other dog got freaking holes in her head. Small ones from their teeth. So it's like frick. So all last night I was all stressed out. Awesome. Guys, thank you again for another awesome day, guys. I'll holler at you guys a little bit later. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, subscribe. Have a great one, guys. I really appreciate your day, guys. I'll see you guys later.